More creaky chair. More creaky chair. I don't know if anyone can hear me. There's a weird delay at the beginning. I noticed that when I watched one of the VODs back. After I hit the button, it's not instant when it starts actually broadcasting. It's a couple seconds after that, so I'm not sure. Hello, friend. Hello, Valoran. And hello, Alir. Alir? That's a lot of Ys. Okay, tweeting out, streams up, more evil within, should be live for 4 or 5 hours. Okay, cool. Sorry, getting myself set up here so I can see chat and also see like a sliver of OBS so I can make sure the game is actually running properly. Okay, I think we're all good. All right, so let me get into the game. Excuse me. Okay, so we're not gonna start just yet. We're just gonna chill. Like, we're starting 10 minutes earlier. Like, usually we start at 11 a.m., but I think starting a little bit earlier and just talking for a little bit and hanging out while everyone gets in, because it takes about half an hour for most people for everyone to get here, but we're not gonna wait that long. But we'll talk for like a while. Usually people have questions. Anyone have any questions? I can answer them. Can you hear me? Am I coming through okay? Discord squad. Odyssey leaks are loose on V. What could you leak for Odyssey? There are moons. I don't understand how I was on Reddit our games, I think yesterday or this morning, I can't remember when it was. And there was a big post that was quite upvoted saying you can get a wedding dress with an amiibo, and it's like, this is news? Are we being for real right now? Like, this is meant to be one of the more serious gaming subreddits, and this makes a story. This gets to be on here. Whereas I know so many YouTubers that can't get their videos that take so long to make onto that subreddit. But Amiibo gives you a wedding dress. Yep, that deserves a spot. Has Evil Within spooked you yet? Nope, not really. It's not really that scary of a game. It's more gory. It's more visually thrilling than scary, and it's okay. That's pretty good. I like the game a lot. I'm surprised by how much I like it. I'm really taken by it. I like it a lot. It's not my favorite game, but yeah, I like it. I wish I had played it sooner. KFC official says, KFC official. Hi Joe, how are you, my man? I'm pretty good. I'm alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't sleep all that well. I've been awake since I think 5:30, 6 o'clock, but I didn't get out of bed until 6:45. I think when the younger babies start crying. I was trying to get back to sleep and it didn't work out that well. Why don't you link your goddamn Patreon? Yeah, you told me a couple times. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't worry. Like, it's not set up yet. It's fine. Don't worry. All the icons, everything will get set up. Don't fret about it. It's all right. Softlump says hello. Hello, Softlump. What is the point of video game? That's a question for the ages. Reddit has nothing to do with quality content. 100% to do with how large your fan base is already and how fast they upvote you. Yeah, but our games has tyrannical mods, and usually they'll get rid of stuff that they think doesn't fit in. So my criticism is not that Reddit is upvoting it. My criticism is that the our games mods allow that when they don't allow. Like, they deleted my Breath of the Wild video when it first went up, but Amiibo wedding dress, yep, that needs to be on there. Maybe I just don't like them. Maybe. They deleted my Breath of the Wild video because it was, and I quote, too entertaining. And then they reinstated it like I think 10-15 minutes later, when someone must have told them they made a mistake or something. But that first 10-15 minutes when the post is new is like really important. Like that's really important. So yeah. Oh yeah, we're still warming up. I don't think we're going to be actually starting the game for another 5 minutes. So let me know if there's any questions. I'll answer them. Lily isn't here. Lily won't be here for the streams during the schedule for the most part. Maybe we can work something out eventually, but right now, no. But she is in chat, maybe. She might be in chat. She's Lily Evans in chat, and she has mod, so you'll know that it's her. But, yeah, I'm not sure how active she'll be. She has the kids during the schedule. Joseph, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 3? Yep, I have. It's pretty good. I like Metal Gear Solid 3 quite a bit. I'm not sure about how I feel about stealth games or stealth systems in Metal Gear Solid. Like Metal Gear Solid, every single game that I've ever played in that series has always started with me for the first 2-3 hours being okay. We're just gonna be stealthy. We're not gonna fight. We're just gonna be stealthy. We're gonna take our time. We're actually gonna play like a stealth game. And then I just like snap and just be like, you know what, screw it. And I just like for Metal Gear Solid 3 especially, I just whipped out the shotgun and just ran around just shotgunning everyone as I ran through. Like just I don't know. I can't stay with stealth for in the Metal Gear Solid series. I don't know why. Have you never played this game before? First time I played it was yesterday. I'm about 5 hours in? I think I'm on chapter 6. I think chapter 6. What about the Splinter Cell games? I haven't played the Splinter Cell games. I think maybe I played like a demo of one, or maybe someone I knew had them and I played it for a little bit. I can't remember, but yeah. I don't know. I never got into them. Are they good? Should I play the Splinter Cell games? Like, streaming is supposed to be, half the time it'll be playing a game for a video that I'm going to make a video on. That'll be the first playthrough. And then the second playthrough will be, off stream. So I can pay it the attention it deserves. But the other half of streaming will be to play games that I've always meant to play but I'd missed. So, are Splinter Cell games worth playing? Are any of them on PC? Because I don't want to have to dig out an Xbox or whatever. Like, I don't even have an Xbox. I'd have to buy an Xbox. I've never had an Xbox One. Shit. Why did they name it that? Before the 360, I never had that Xbox. Jesus, man. Xbox One. What the fuck? Is Zelda or Ocarina of Time overrated? Yeah, yes and no. At the time that it released, no, absolutely not. That game deserved all the praise it got and the acclaim it got as it released. But now, if you're gonna go back and play it now, yeah, it's not that great of a game anymore. Hi Joseph, first time on stream. First, is it okay to call you Joseph? Yeah, of course. Joe, Joseph, or whatever you want. Secondly, I'm a patron. I have to say I'm so happy to see you have supporters. Love your YouTube content. Anyway, keep up the good work. Oh, thank you very much, Longbov. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can call me Joe or Joseph, whatever, or Joey Jojo Shabadoo. Like, it doesn't matter. You know what? Don't call me Joey Jojo Shabadoo. Don't call me that. Can I call you Big Boy? Shammy is the only one that's allowed to call me Big Boy. Joe, if I can give you streaming advice... Oh, shit. Can you say that again? Like, my text box, I can't move it. So can you say that again? About streaming advice? Have you played Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? If not, you should stream it. It's only about 5 hours. No, I haven't played that. That's a weird name. No, I haven't played that one. Can we call you Hentai Senpai? Well, everyone does on Discord already. Actually, I should put the new poll soon, right? I should put the new poll for the November name. Chaos Theory is probably the best Splinter Cell. Do you have to play the old ones? Do they have a story that keeps going, or is each one like a James Bond movie, and it's just a new one. That's not true anymore. The new James Bond movies have continuity, don't they? Not really, not a big overarching story. Okay, cool. Wow, I'm sore throat or something today. Cough, wow. That's not good. Joseph, have you ever played the South Park games? They are surprisingly good. The only South Park game that I've played was the N64 first-person shooter, and I remember that you had infinite snowballs, and you could make them do more damage if you hit a button, and the character would piss on them and make them a yellow snowball. I remember that. That's the only South Park game I've played. I haven't played the new ones. They look pretty good. They look funny. But yeah, I'm not really big into South Park. I used to like the show a lot, but I'm not really big into it anymore. I don't know why I stopped watching. I just did. Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes and then we're gonna start. Was the South Park FPS actually good? I remember playing it just for the novelty that it was a South Park game. That was like at the height of South Park, when South Park was like this big, huge phenomena, like in amongst teenagers, which I was at the time because I'm that old. And I remember playing it. It was fucking terrible. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it. How are you enjoying the game so far? Surprisingly, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I think it's cool. I think it's like this mix of Resident Evil 4 and The Last of Us and its own kind of psychological kind of horror story. So it's not the best game. It's not gonna make my top 30 list or anything, but it's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm hoping the sequel's even better, and I hope they improve on some things, but we'll see. I haven't decided what I'm gonna play between Evil Within 1 and 2 yet. So there should be a game. It should be Evil Within, then some other game for like a night. It doesn't even have to be 2 nights, just a night, and then Evil Within 2. And then that'll probably take us right to the Mario Odyssey stream next week when it comes out. And then after that, we'll be right at Halloween. So I guess Resident Evil 7 and Darkwood, I guess, maybe? I don't know. How long is Resident Evil 7? Have you played any games from Supergiant Games? I've played all 3 of them, but I haven't, not for very long. I didn't like Bastion. I'm going to play it again on stream. And we're going to see. You have PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Joseph, you should come play with Mandalore and I sometime. Oh. You play Mandalore? Who are you? Emasi? Do I know you? Rain World is, I think, a bit too long for those 2. Yeah, I've PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I played with Mandalore once. Streaming advice again. After you're done with the broadcast, instead of going straight offline, you can play some ads to people who want to support you, but you don't have the money to do so, so nobody loses content because you're finished with the stream already. I'm on mobile, so I have to type that all again. Lol. Okay, sorry that I missed it before. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know how I feel about using ads on Twitch, but yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do it one day and see if it's worth it. Like, I don't want to like inundate people with ads, especially when Twitch is monetized in other ways too. Okay, let me finish up these questions that are on the screen, and then we'll start playing, and I'll try and answer them as we go. There were a lot of weird N64 games that people who didn't have at one time one at the time have no idea, like Space Station, Silicon Valley. I played that game. That game was cool. That game was janky as all hell, and it wasn't always fun, but that game was cool. I liked that game. Maybe I'll do a video on that game. Are you making another Nintendo game video? Isn't that pure evil or something? Yeah, I might do Odyssey. Like, if it's just take the ad hit, and I might do Breath of the Wild 1 year later. Might take the ad hit. It's fine. Patreon's up. Twitch is doing quite well. Well, yeah, early days, yeah, but still. So yeah, Evil Within 7 is quite short, 5-8 hours. Okay, is it shorter than this game? Is it shorter? Sorry, is Resident Evil 7 shorter than Evil Within 1? I beat the sequel this week. It's also quite good. I just enjoy me some good horror games and has some absolutely fantastically twisted designs. Cool. Joseph, you're the best critic because you really put passion into your videos and we all appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Cynical Microwave. That's a cool name. How old are you? I'm 32 next month. So I think it's maybe even 3 weeks at this point. Yeah, I'm 32 next month. Lily answered too. Yeah. Joe, love your YouTube channel. So weird to see thoughtful, awesome content on YouTube. There's some of it. You can find it. It's not that weird, but yeah, most of it isn't. But yeah, it's on there. Have you played Dungeon Lords? It's bad, but it's got some strange magic to it. That's an interesting plug. No, I haven't played Dungeon Lords. What kind of game is it? Okay, I think we're gonna start now, and I'll try and answer as much as I can in the chat. So here we go. All right, do you guys want... Okay, how many people are here today that weren't here yesterday? And do you want a previously on The Evil Within? Like, do you want me to explain what's happening? Let's pause it. How many people want me to do that? Please do give us the rundown. I wasn't here yesterday. Yes, please. Sure. Okay, so I'll try and be quick because we're paused right now. Maybe I should have done that at the start, but then again, like people are showing up. Okay, so The Evil Within, you are a detective named Castellanos, which is kind of a weird name, but that's not important. You're a detective. At the beginning of the game, you are called to a crime scene or that is ongoing. Like there's been a shooting or some sort of murder spree in a mental asylum in this city called Crimson City, Crimson with a K. And you get there, and all the police cars are empty, and like everyone's dead, and there's been this massacre in there. You go in with your partners Joseph and Kidman, who are two different people. So it's you, the detective, then Joseph, your like assistant detective, and then Kidman, who's like this junior detective. So all three of you go in, and you see on the surveillance cameras that are live that there's this guy in a white hood that can like zip around like he's a vampire, like really quick. If you've seen True Blood, he moves like that. He moves like, or like the Matrix guys, like really quick. And he kills everyone, and then he sees you watching him on the camera somehow, and he comes up and kills you, and he stabs you with a pick through your eye, like you're getting lobotomized. And then you wake up in the basement of the mental asylum, somehow still alive, and this guy with a chainsaw is going to kill you. And you sneak out. And from there, the game has made it clear that this isn't actually reality, that there's something else going on, that it's probably all in your head or in some sort of other dimension or other plane. My current theory is that it's some sort of collective subconscious or collective mind of many people that are undergoing an experiment in the mental hospital. And the guy in the white hood is the one who is leading it for his own like ill gain or whatever. So it's from there, I've been killing zombies. I've been killing like people turning into zombies. There's these logs of the detective that he got married to his partner, and we don't know what happened to that. And that was a while ago. That was like 10 years ago. So we're learning about that. And so far it's been about just killing zombies, killing monsters, and we don't really know what's going on yet. There's another mental hospital that you go through that's your save point. You go through a mirror, and there's a woman there that is kind of taking care of you almost in a creepy way, and that's it. So yeah, it's not really that scary of a game. It's more kind of gory. But yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on yet. We have no idea. And there's Norman. Norman went missing. Very important. There was a diary entry that we found. And it said, "Oh my God, they got Norman, and we don't know who Norman is. So fuck, man, rip Norman, man. Where's Norman?" It was just some side fucking. It was just some side fucking log entry that I doubt was ever gonna come back. It was like, "Oh my God, they got Norman," and we were like, "Oh no, Norman." All right, so that's it. If you're thinking what kind of plot synopsis was that, yeah, that's the point. It's kind of all over the place at the moment. And are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's pretty good. This is about 1/3 of the way into the game, I think.
Has something startled you?
Did they do something to my head?
You don't don't look well. You should take better care of yourself.
Okay, can't remember if we got any keys. Oh, we do. We have a key. Cool. All right. So it's got this third-person shooter slash crafting kind of upgrade yourself kind of thing. It's despite the different look of it, I would say that the game it is most similar to out of all games is The Last of Us in terms of gameplay. So Last of Us mixed with Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5, either one really, probably closer to 4. So that's what it's like in terms of gameplay. And the green sludge are like the pills from The Last of Us. You can get cogs to make traps. And combat is fairly similar. There's a focus on stealth. Okay, I can't run yet. I need a lot more to run. Melee damage. I think we said we were going to get that, right? We're going to try and get that up and see if that can be useful. Yeah, let's get that. I know a lot of people think melee's bad, and it probably is, but that's what we're trying to do. Okay, I think I want to try and carry more ammunition. So let's do that. Okay, can I get both of these? I can. Cool. All right. Maybe I should have done this before. Like that. Those are not expensive, and we could have gotten a lot more bullets. Oh well. No letterboxing, no cinematic experience. Nope, letterboxing's turned off. There was a public outcry when I had letterboxing on, and I agree, it didn't look that great. It was kind of messing with me a little bit. All right, let's save it and let's go out. Joseph, try using bolts more. They're pretty good. Yeah, I find them hard to aim. I just saved this. I find them hard to aim. I don't know why. Maybe if I was using the mouse, I would use them more. I find them a bit tricky. Why can't I use this mirror? Normally I can use that mirror to get out of here. Oh, do I have to go down here? Am I gonna get spooked? Is it gonna spook me? Spooksgiving? No. Maybe. No. What? Why can't I leave? Do I have to go talk to her? Okay. Wait, what was the last thing we did yesterday? That was the beginning of the chapter. I just turned it off at the end of the chapter. Okay. Church floor collapses. Church floor collapses. No injuries. Witness says miracle. Biggest church scandal to date. Floor of Cedar Hill Church collapses during renovations. Parishioner says it was a miracle. No one was injured. Wasn't that where we were fighting before? Where Kidman was in the thing?
Photographs.
Yeah, these are kind of looks like the place that we've gone through. Are you able to tell us what you're working on for your next vid? Yeah, I'm working on a video on Hob at the moment. I played it a bunch last night after the stream. Hob is the next video, and then it'll maybe be Odyssey. Ooh, what's coming up? Maybe Odyssey. I can't promise Odyssey, but if not, it'll be Automata. Spook, spook, spook. Hey Joseph, saw your tweet and now I'm here. Okay, welcome console pleb. Oh. Okay, I can move. There we go. All right, turn the lantern on. Hob, I haven't heard of that game before. It's kind of like Zelda. It is. I'm enjoying it more playing it the second time.
What was that sound?
But I'm not going to recommend it. Go look at the trailer and you might like it. It's kind of like Zelda, so you might like it, like a 2D Zelda. Or A Link Between Worlds is probably the closest one. It's like you might like it if you like Zelda games. What bosses have you encountered yet? Chainsaw Guy and Spider Girl. Okay, so I don't think this is the way to go. I think we're probably gonna go through one of those doors again. I think those are the only two bosses that I've encountered. Oh, and Revik. Revik blew me away. He literally blew me away. There's a clip of it if you want to go see it. This place is so dark, and you need the lantern to see anything. So it's kind of like Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls. Did I say it wrong, Revik? I can't remember his name properly. Maybe it's Ruvik. Is it Ruvik? Okay. Have you heard of the Grim Troop? Is it Troop for Hollow Knight? Yep. Yep. I won't play it though until it gets the bigger expansion. Like, I really love that game, but I'm not going to be playing it until it gets the big expansion. And I'll probably do a video on it again when it has the bigger expansion. Okay, are you a friendly Shadow Man with a big hammer? Probably not. Oh. Now we're somewhere else. Alright. Neat. One out of 12 Dark Souls. Yeah, we have a mandated 12 Dark Souls references a stream. Have to have 12 Dark Souls references. I don't know how long we can keep that up though. We might run out of references.
Leslie?
Yeah, it's Leslie.
Sebastian?
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 That's me, I think, right? Sebastian
Sebastian?
Castellanos? Oh, mirror face. Cool, that's creative. Wait, where the fuck are we? I don't remember being here. What do you think of H Bomber guy? He makes pretty good videos. I haven't watched all of his videos, but he makes pretty good videos. He's really funny. I've spoken to him once or twice. He seems like a good guy, but I don't have any strong opinions on him. Illusory wall. Looks like it, right? That looks like a fake wall. A fake door there. What game has those? Moved to 2 already. Have you seen the new Blade Runner? Nope. I haven't seen it. Probably won't be able to see it until it's on Netflix or something. Sorry. Oh, shit. That looks nice. Kind of looks like Majula. I'm worried I won't have enough, so I need to take them when I can find them. That scene was completely pointless, was it? Maybe.
Same place as the photographs.
I gotta go, Joseph. I'll try to come back later. See you soon. Alright, see you later, Microwave. What book that you've written you like the most? Probably one of the later Bounty Hunter stories. I got a lot better as I went along. My early books are like my early videos. I got much better with every single video, and I got much better with every single book. So, one of the later ones definitely. But Wizard and the Dragon is pretty good. It holds up. It's not my best written book, but it's got a good story. It ends well, and that's important to me. I like it when things end well. Are you playing on PS4 or PC? PC. PC. Huh, can we shoot you? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, is there anything else? No. Alright. Drama alert? Breaking Joseph Anderson versus H Bomber guy? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're cool. I don't have any beef with anybody. Like there's no There's no one on YouTube that I've like within our circle, you know, the video game circle, that I've ever watched one of their videos and gotten like, oh, I'm mad, you know, like that just doesn't happen. Maybe I'm just not that kind of person, but that just doesn't happen. Okay, I don't want to waste a shotgun blast on you. Is there anything I can use, maybe? Let's use a crossbow bolt and just make everyone in chat lose their minds who's played this game. That I'm wasting a bolt on that. Yeah, let's shotgun blast it. Cool. All right, that was worth. Are you working on the Witcher 3 vid? I missed the key. Did I? Kind of working on it. It's complicated. If you watch the Lion, the Witcher, and the Patreon video, then you know what's going on. All right, I missed the key. All right, so I missed the statue. Where's the statue? Is it up there? No. Okay, I'm trying not to look at chat. Someone said I missed the key, so I'm trying not to look at chat so I can see if I can find it. Maybe it's in the other building. If I don't find the other building, then I'll look at chat and you guys can tell me where it is. Yeah, you guys are allowed to backseat because I'm not making a video on this game, so feel free to backseat. You can tell me if I missed something, but please do not spoil the story. Please do not backseat the story. You can't backseat the story. You know what I mean. Don't spoil the story. But in terms of gameplay and everything else like that, yeah, just like this is part of it, right? You guys are watching me play. You guys can have some input. Yeah, like it's fine. We're all playing it together like a family. Okay, I'm not seeing a statue. If you weren't here yesterday, statues are breakable statues. They're little like figurines, and they have keys in them, and then you can use those keys in the in the mirror land to upgrade your stuff, or not upgrade your stuff, to unlock the safes, and you get items in there. This guy moves at the most meandering pace I've ever seen. Yeah, he like this. Okay, look. See the orange bar below the health bar on the left hand side there. All right, this is his sprint meter. Okay, this is how long he can sprint for. Okay, and I've upgraded this to like the final but one. Right, that's how long he can sprint for. He even stopped sprinting before he's out. That's crazy. All right, where's the statue that I missed? Is it in the third house? What do you think about the Alan Wake series? I haven't played it. That's the one I can play on stream. I could play Alan Wake on stream. That's cool. That's a good idea. The hanging body? What? There's a statue on the hanging body? Like, there's a gameplay reason why the sprinting is shit, I think, because they don't want you running circles around all the enemies. But, yeah. Oh. What? Okay. Well, don't I feel stupid? All right. So just a reminder in case, or just information if you weren't here for previous streams. If you ask me a question and I don't answer it, then that probably means I missed it. So just ask it again, like in a minute or so, and I'll try and get to it. Like, don't feel like you're spamming. That's allowed. Also, if Corvo is here, if Corvo's here, Mod Corvo, I know you sent me a message. I haven't answered yet. I'm sorry. The rules will be sorted out soon. But for now, the rules of the chat and what the mods will be enforcing are just basically just don't be a dick. That's basically it. For now, just don't be a dick. Big Papa just subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subscription, Big Papa. Cool name.
Are you all right?
That's Joseph.
My head wouldn't stop buzzing. It felt like it was about to crack open. But now it's like I'm starting to get used to it. You seen Kidman?
How many moderators do you have in one? I think we have about 10.
Next thing I knew, I was here. I must have blacked out, or maybe I turned again. Inside. Let's go.
Zombie time.
Another one?
Damn. Zombies in this game are capable of like doing quite a lot. They can use guns, which I just like that's not cool to me. Like zombies should be able to use guns. They can throw Molotov cocktails, but they're also flammable. So I don't know why they're coming into this burning house. Okay, that was kind of stupid, but all right. Can I go out and kill them? No. Well, maybe.
Can't hold them off much longer. Another moment. Just keep
What do you mean I can't hold them off much longer? I'm doing great.
got it. Let's go.
Where'd you go? Yeah, so basically when we get into a gameplay moment like that, and I'm not really looking at chat all that much. So yeah, if I miss a question again, just ask it again. Another one? Okay. Wait, what were those crossbow ammo? What was that? It was this one. Okay. That's the explosive one, isn't it? Oh shit.
Crap, you hold them off. Many of them.
Okay, pretty powerful.
You've got time to complain.
Huh. Oh shit. I thought that would kill you. Okay, let him on fire. Nice. Why can't I pick that up? I thought I used 2 of those. Oh shit. Got bamboozled. Okay, so that's a trap now. If I come here, will they explode? Nice. Cool. I can use it. Nice. Is that a nun? Evil nun. Okay, can I kill them all for the loot or no? Like, will they just keep coming? Yeah, I'm gonna guess so. All right, let's go. No, trying to be greedy. Trying to be greedy. Trying to pick everything. Let's just leave. Let's go. I learned my lesson. Let's go, Joseph. Zombie nun. Did the game ever call them zombies? To me, they seem like more possessed type of monsters. No, I don't think they called them zombies. They look pretty zombie to me, though.
What about the tower there?
Okay, the Bioshock Infinite music is here, so we can go into Maryland and save.
It's gotta be better than staying here.
Sniper rifle. This unusual looking rifle is bolt action and has a scope. It looks old, but appears to be being well cared for. Good. Oh, thank God someone else thinks that music is from Bioshock Infinite. Thought I was the only one. Isn't it, like, literally the music from Bioshock Infinite? Like, it's from the opening menu, right? It's the exact same thing, isn't it? Did you see something during that cutscene, Joseph? Hint, hint. No, I didn't. I saw this. Am I meant to make a Dark Souls reference? Let's go in the mirror. It's Claire de Lune? Yep. Is it? I don't know. I thought it was like actually a song though. And it wasn't made just for Bioshock Infinite. Oh, so we are in the photographs, maybe. So if I have to leave here, do I go back to the photograph or do I go through the mirror? It's a famous song, right, Joe? Is it? I don't know classical music all that well. I figured it was something like that, but if you asked me to name it before I just learned the name, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm very ignorant about stuff like that. I don't pay much attention to a lot of music. I like music to be this kind of mysterious thing that I don't know much about, because kind of think about stories and books and video games so much. So I like that music is this kind of other thing. Okay, can I go through? Oh, hold on. Is there some lore? No. Sometimes there's lore on the newspaper stand. Conversation about endings to stories. The ending is not the most important thing in the story. It's very important to me, but it's not the most important thing. Everything is equally important, really. Oh, shit. Broke the mirror. Cool.
Let's be careful. It could be full of them.
Good job there with that axe. Good job there with that axe. I think it's probably true that if you end your stories well, that will end up being more memorable than the middle or the beginning, and that can save a story if it has a poor beginning or middle. But then the problem then becomes, if your story has a poor beginning or middle, why are people still oh shit, why are people still reading it or going through it? How do they get past that? Okay, I want to die. I just want to start again. Can I jump off here? Can I die? No. Invisible wall. Can I get an enemy? I just want to die. I played really poorly there. There we go. Cool. Ooh, bloody.
Let's be careful. It could be full of them.
Okay, big area. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Okay, same thing as last time. Well, this time we'll shoot him in the back, and every guy that comes in will get hit by this explosive bolt. maybe. What? 2 for 1. They lived? They lived through that? Okay.
Are you all right?
You can stay still to regenerate some health when it's flashing red if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really? Did the game tell me that and I just missed it? Okay, can I shoot the explosive next to him to kill him? Is that a thing we can do? Is he still there? He's still there. Can we do that? Ooh, we can. Nice. I really wasn't expecting it to let me do that. Cool. Good job, game. In your opinion, what games do you think have the best endings? Oh, that's a tough question. Are you talking about in terms of story or in terms of gameplay, in terms of like last bosses? I'm not sure. That's like questions that are that broad are really good. Don't get me wrong. Those are really good, powerful questions. But while I'm like on stream, I find it really hard to think of that sort of thing. Like. The Last of Us ends quite well, I think. The ending of The Last of Us is good. You're just gonna be there the whole time? Okay, can we come around the other side, maybe? No? Are you blind? No, you're not blind. Okay, let's just... Wait, what? What? Okay. Normally, if you just stop when there's a motion sensor, it doesn't go off, but I guess not. This isn't going well. I played so much better yesterday. Why is this going so badly? I'm trying to think of good endings to games. What game has the best last boss? Bloodborne ends fairly well. So does Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 does not. Dark Souls 3 ends quite well. I like the ending of Dark Souls 3. I know a lot of people don't, but I really like the last boss in Dark Souls 3. That's one of my favorite bosses in that game. Super Mario World has a cool ending with that big castle thing, but I'm not sure if you were talking about story or if you were talking about gameplay. Alright, this is kind of neat. Alright, sniper rifle, right? I have a sniper rifle. Let's use the sniper rifle. I just got that. I'm not really using the crossbow that much. Let's use the sniper rifle. Cool. Alright.
We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
Let's go back down to the basement. What does this do? Okay. Ending as in how the story concluded. Okay, so that's where things get difficult or arguably easy depending on how you're looking at it, because video games don't have good stories. So so you're asking for what game has a good ending when it would be difficult to even talk about what game has a good story to even have an ending worth talking about, never mind a good ending. You know what I mean? So and endings are tricky. Like, a lot of people like the BioShock games, but you have to admit the ending in those games isn't particularly good. even if you do like them, especially BioShock 1. Automata has a pretty good ending, I think. Just got done playing that. That is a pretty good ending in terms of story. Story in that game is pretty good. So are these just spawning forever and I'm wasting time and ammo here trying to kill these guys? I'm gonna guess yes. Can't open that. Oh, the doors are open. Or the switches are there. Sorry, I'm still trying to think of another game that has a good ending in the story. Shit, wrong button. I criticized it in the video, but Soma's ending isn't bad. Soma's ending has impact to it. I would have preferred something else, but that would have been a really big change. So Soma's probably a good qualifier. New Vegas is a good story, but does New Vegas have a good ending? He did the fucking kick again. Like, I don't know. I kind of have a soft spot for those endings where it will tell you where all the characters end up in the story. So-and-so went on to do this. So-and-so went on to do that. Like that's kind of that can be charming, but I wouldn't say that's a good ending for that game.
Do you have any first aid?
New Vegas has multiple endings. Yeah, but it knows when I'm crouched? How does it know that? Don't question it. That's what we learned yesterday. Don't question it. Yeah, I know New Vegas has multiple endings, but like I'm talking about like the actual what happens after you've resolved everything, and it's talking about like what all the characters you met go on to do, that sort of thing. Okay, where's the sniper rifle? You can heal Joseph for free, so I'm guessing you can kind of just hack your way through this by just letting him do everything and healing him for free. Okay, more guys just came out when we did that, but it feels like they're infinitely spawning anyway, so that doesn't really matter. What do you guys think? What's your favorite ending in a game in terms of story? Maybe there's some easy ones that I'm forgetting. Like I said, I find broad questions like that really difficult to answer while I'm streaming. When people ask those kind of questions on the Q&A, I end up doing quite a bit of Googling to remind myself of games that I've played. Shadow of the Colossus, yep, that's got a good ending. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I thought it was the middle one. Fuck. We got hit, but we took it out.
You all right?
Last Guardian has a good ending. Let's not talk about the Last Guardian. Let's not talk about the Last Guardian. Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah, that's got a decent ending. Metal Gear Solid 1 has a decent ending too. I would say either the endings in Metal Gear Solid 1 are fairly decent, right? Metal Gear Solid 3, pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 2 probably has the weakest ending. I don't know if people would agree with that. Metal Gear Solid 2 has the weakest ending. What do you guys think? Do you think you'll ever play Thomas Was Alone? Maybe. I could play that on stream. That's another game I've been meaning to play for a while, and I just never have. Okay, there we go. So I can hide from this, right? Wow. That's some crazy fucking gymnastics with the fucking crossbow launcher there. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. There's no way. There's no way. I can't sprint. How do I get away? I'm just dead. Okay, I need to be healed up before I trigger this guy. Maybe that's a checkpoint. I hope not. Where am I now? Do I have to do the whole thing all over again? I didn't do it particularly well, so maybe that's okay. Okay, let's explore for some ammo and see if I can find anything else. I think I already explored this area down here. Let's get the axe. I don't think we're going to be able to melee him, but I think we can try. All right, so there should be another switch, right? Another switch that opens that door that we were missing. That should probably be a thing that happens. Let's find out. System Shock's Nah is a good ending. System Shock 2 has one of the most ridiculous endings ever. Yeah, completely ridiculous. I've said that I think 2 times in videos now. You should play System Shock 2 if only so you can experience that ending. And when people say to you, System Shock 2 is one of the best games there's ever been made, you can go, nah, because they're nuts if they think that. In terms of gameplay, okay, you can discuss it, but in terms of story, like that's only one of 2 big problems in that story too. How do we open you? Did I have a choice between one of them, and that's it? Maybe that's the thing that happened. The tower, Joseph? What tower? This? Yeah, I know if I go there, I'm going to get the chainsaw guy and I fight him, but I'm trying to open that door, if I can open that door. Like this door here. Can I open this door? Oh, cool. That's up there. Can I shoot you down? I don't think I can fall. No. Maybe I can fall. Don't think you can open both? Okay. What game have you wanted to play for a while but haven't gotten to yet? This game, you know, this game. Lots and lots of games. I've wanted to play the new Far Cry games because I liked Far Cry 3. I didn't love it, but I liked it. Like, it was okay. No, it was better than okay. It was good. Far Cry 3 was good. There are tons of games on Steam that I've been wanting to play for a while. Okay, let's get I don't think I'm gonna be able to snipe him from up close, and I don't have any healing, right? I have no healing, so let's get that on there. But let's start with the grenades equipped. Let's throw some grenades at him when he comes out. You planning on getting Assassin's Creed Origins? Probably not. I'm all Assassin's Creed out probably for my entire life. I've played enough Assassin's Creed. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting to get staggered. Oh, is he dead? Oh, that was easy. Okay, cool. Well, shit.
Let's be careful. It could be full.
Wish I'd done that last time. Look up the tower. Okay. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Don't think you can see it from here? Okay. How far are you into your second Nier playthrough? I haven't started yet. If I have time after the Hob video, I will start, but my guess is that I'll probably be working on something else in the meantime.
Let's look for another way out.
I was going to do a Cuphead video too, but I don't think I'm going to do that now. Streaming more and switching the schedule and everything, like it took a bit of work to get the new streaming place set up, so that's slowed me down a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Yep, so Hob will be fairly soon, and then that'll probably take us to Odyssey. And if I decide that I'm not gonna do a video on Odyssey, then I'll just go straight to Automata. But if I do a video on Odyssey, then it'll be Odyssey, then Automata, definitely. Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, May 17, 2006. So it started off in 2004, and then 2005, then 2006, and I think it's supposed to be like 2014 when the game was released for when we're supposed to be now. So this was a while ago. 8 months since Myra and I were married, and you, little Lily, are the result of our love. I can't wait for 2 months to pass so I can finally meet you, but I must admit that I am scared. I face countless dangers in my job, but knowing that I'm going to be a dad is the scariest thing of all. I promise to love you and to protect you with every fiber of my being as long as I am in this world. I will enter this stage of my life the same way I do every important task, with a full heart and a desire to do the best that I can. Just know that your mother and I love you already and cannot wait to welcome you into this sometimes harsh world. Aww. Should we not expect a Witcher video this year? No, absolutely not. Yeah. Did you not watch the video I did on it? Like I explained that in a video recently about why the Witcher video is taking so long. Did you play Horizon Zero Dawn? No, not very much. Just a couple hours, but that'll probably be after Automata. Depends on how long all that takes. Wait, what was the hold? What? Is it gonna take me back to where I was? Oh, it did. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that was another shortcut out of there. Cool. Okay, did I get a key? I don't think I got a key. Let's go level up first before I save. Can we get a Red Dead video? No, very unlikely. I might play the sequel on stream, but I'm not gonna, I doubt I'll do a video on that. If you want a video on Red Dead, you can go and watch Thin Reaper's video. That's a good video. Yeah, this feels like a waste, the melee damage. That feels like a really big waste. Okay, do I want to make it so I can get more health from the syringes? Because that's 30 to 36 and 42 the next one. I'm using them a fair bit now. I'm taking more damage. Either the game's getting harder or I'm playing less well. Damage on these weapons might be good too, though. can't get both. Let's get one of these at least. Using the pistol a lot. Okay, I don't really know. I don't have a plan with these upgrades, but this seems pretty good. Thoughts on Overwatch? Not many thoughts on Overwatch. I only played the beta. I didn't really like it that much. Crimson City Police Department officer missing. Search underway for missing detective. Crimson City Police Detective Myra Castellanos, 36, has been reported missing. Oh shit. Though she was on duty at the time, a police spokesperson denies connection to any investigation she was involved in. Her husband and superior officer, Sergeant Sebastian Castellanos, had no comment. It's weird that he's not saying anything in response to any of these things that he's picking up. He's like, outside of cutscenes and a couple scripted events, he is just a blank slate, not saying anything. I wonder if that's intentional. They just didn't add those kind of things. Am I late? I don't think so. We've been live for what, an hour, I think? Maybe a little less than that. Is it Claire de Lune? I think the older boy has a toy record player, and one of the records is Claire de Lune. I remember seeing it on it now that I've been thinking about it, and it sounds different from this. Maybe it's just a different the one he has it, you know. I'm gonna trust people in chat. Maybe the record player has like a stupid version of it. How long do you think it will take the gaming industry to introduce pre-orders for early access titles with day one DLC? And progression via loot boxes, of course. Pre-orders for early access titles? Oh shit, man. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. I hope not. At that point, the whole thing is kind of dumb. But maybe. Who knows? If one game gets away with it, then yeah, that opens the door, right? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Have you ever had a fan approach you? Nope. That's never happened. Your favorite Dragon presentation in terms of gameplay in games? Definitely one of the Dark Souls ones. Probably Sin and Dark Souls 2.
Do you think Kidman is okay?
I don't like that they used her as bait. Almost like someone's toying with us.
Corpses hung to ring the bells.
Hang in there. Just a little further.
Okay, we're doing the spook slow walk, so what's gonna happen here? It doesn't want me to be able to run ahead.
There are only two. We can take them.
No, that's not.
Okay. They have plans for him.
Joseph.
Okay. Is that it?
You okay?
Cool. All right.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
I feel like I missed something back here. I just missed a couple questions. I'm sorry. Ask them again. don't feel bad about asking questions multiple times. Like if I see them and I can answer them, I'll answer them.
You should have just let them.
Huh?
And the hell? It's just a matter of time.
I upgraded that gun. No, I upgraded that gun. Okay, good. The gun's safe.
What the fuck?
What's your favorite color of bell pepper? What? None of them. I don't have a favorite.
Cover me. Let's go.
Oh, now we're friends again? Cool. All right. Wait. What? What happened? I shot a blinding crossbow bolt, right? What happened? Ooh, spooky in the window. What happened? I fucked it up. Oh, they have dynamite?
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay. Well, that explains that. Okay, cool. All right. Shit. Oh, your bulletproof mask. Wait, will that take the sniper rifle hit? No, it won't. Okay, cool. Nice.
Hurry, this way.
No, I want to pick up the loot. No! Does Dark Souls have dynamite? I don't think so.
Joseph, are you all right?
Yeah.
I think you mentioned once over at Discord that you don't like Bastion and Transistor that much. Could you elaborate? Okay, so I didn't play Transistor enough to really judge it. I only tried playing it once and it seemed better than Bastion. So I played Bastion with a keyboard and mouse because I didn't have a gamepad at the time. I've tried to play Bastion I think at least 3 separate times, and every single time I've played it I've gotten a little bit further, and I feel like I'm almost gonna enjoy it, and then I just stop playing it and I just don't go back. So I think maybe it was just because of the keyboard and mouse and it just didn't feel that great. So I'm assuming that it works better with a gamepad and that it even works with a gamepad. So maybe that's just the reason. I will say that the one thing that a gamepad isn't going to fix I didn't like is that I really thought it was bad that the land appears around you as you run around. Like, that made it so I have to go like I have to like circle the perimeter of the whole entire level to make sure that all of it is arranging and coming up so I don't miss anything. And I didn't like that.
Looks like
Some people might like that a lot, but I really didn't like
Looks
that.
deserted, just like everywhere else. We ought to keep moving.
But I think the rest of it, as long as the gamepad works well, I think I'll enjoy that more on the gamepad than the keyboard and mouse. But I might play that on stream. Maybe that'll be the game that I play between Evil Within 1 and Evil Within 2. Maybe we'll play Bastion. Because that's why I want to play it again and give it another chance. So, that'd be good. Okay, so there's a cool little village here. Has Joe played Dread Out? No, I haven't. Do you collect anything, i.e. Pop Funkos? Nope, I don't collect anything. I used to collect Magic cards. I liked Magic cards. I didn't play Magic, but I liked collecting some of the cards. Like a long time ago. Mimic. Is that a health pack? Cool. Alright, we finally got a medical kit. Alright, so when I get hit again next time and I'm low, then I'll, like after a battle, am I low enough to use it? Yeah, let's just use it. I'm below half, and it gives me a health boost. Cool. Hyperlight Drifter when? Some point. Yep, I'll play that. I played a little already. It's okay. I think I preferred the combat in Fury overall, and it's quite similar to Fury in terms of, you know, you can dash, you have a sword, you have a gun, but it was okay. There's a guy in Discord who was talking about it recently. Joasim? I can't say his name. Joaquin? How do you say his name? I'm a terrible person, but I've never had to say his name out loud before, I don't think. And he usually has pretty good opinions on things, and he explains himself well, and he really liked the game, so I think I'll like it too.
Father was a stern man, proud, and I thought intelligent, but he was also pious, a believer. Somehow he always supported the church no matter what the newspaper said. He waved away the allegations as if they were infallible. The wretched, the vermin, the stern, all were taken in by that church. They were promised salvation and eternal life. But there's nothing they could promise that I couldn't take away.
Edgy. Do you have any short horror game recommendations? I need something to spook me in this time of year. Short ones? I don't think so. I can't think of any good short horror games that I've played. Like how short are we talking? Maybe chat can help you with that. Does anyone know any good short horror games? Dread Out for Halloween stream? I think we're gonna be Darkwood for Halloween. Dread Out, is it good? Will you be playing the Fractured Butthole? Nope. Not for a long time if I do play it. How are you taking to the game so far? I think it was actually a really good game, really underrated. The combat is really fun when you understand it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Definitely. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. You can walk around. Like, I think you can. But I just stood there and let it play because I wanted to listen to it. And I actually feel like this is another thing that some video games don't communicate all that well, is when you're listening to an audio log that... Does anyone else do this too, that when you start listening to an audio log that you find it, that even though you can walk around, like in BioShock or something, like you can walk around and listen to it, but you're afraid that you're going to trigger some enemy that's going to come attack you, or you're going to trigger some cinematic scene that's going to either end the audio log, or they're both going to play over each other. Well, Joseph, you're just still doing that, huh? Like, anyone else feel that way? Like, I do that a lot in games. I feel like as soon as I start an audio log, I have to stand still and make sure that I'm not gonna lose it. Hole in the wall. Totally, yeah. Most people are with me there. Cool. Have you sponsored any games on Kickstarter or other such services? Nope. No, I never have. Until recently, like me and Lily were like dirt poor, so like we couldn't even help with those things even if we wanted to. But maybe now. I'm not sure. Maybe now. I've never really considered it. Right now, all the money goes to like making the channel better, whether that's with better hardware, better microphone, games, or, you know, moving so the streams can get better as well and the recording can get better. I haven't recorded on this time yet. I don't know how much background noise there is with the traffic outside. It sounds pretty quiet to me. I think I could record right now and get rid of the background noise. I think I could do it, but we'll find out with Hob. Yeah, Kickstarter is a fairly good service. I'm pretty positive on Kickstarter, but I don't know enough about it to really talk about that much. Zeusbag just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Zeusbag. Thank you for the subscription. There's 0 background noise. Cool. All right. Well, maybe traffic is just kind of quiet outside right now. A lot of these paintings around. Okay. So did I miss anything important here, chat? Anyone's played the game? Did I miss like a cool thing? I got the statue. I think we're good. This place was smaller than I thought it was when we got down here. Are you going to add more things in your Twitch description? Add some commands, etc.? Yep. There's going to be a lot more. Like, it's still bare bones at the moment. We're going to add some more things. There'll be rules. There'll be links around. There'll be better icons. An emote might be active right now, but I don't think so. Like, it's in review at the moment. Just found out yesterday that you need to be partnered to have more than one emote. I didn't know that. I'm a Twitch newbie. I think people were saying it in chat. Lily told me afterwards. Okay, are you going to turn into a monster, Joseph, and have to run away from you?
When? This architecture seems straight out of the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but there's electricity. Elevators. This place can't be real.
It's like jumbled up memories.
AG Denton says, hi everyone. Hello. Dr. Funkstein. You were here yesterday, weren't you, Dr. Funkstein? Every time I see your name, I think Funkenstein instead of Funkstein. Don't know why. Do you think streaming and interacting with Twitch might not work so well with the way you usually go about playing games? I imagine you playing to be quite the process. Yep, that's why it's first playthroughs only are going to be on Twitch, and second playthroughs will be on my, like, afterwards. So right now, my work time is split in half for the day between streaming first and then playing the games for hours afterwards for videos. You might think it's backwards, that the second playthrough should be on stream and the first one should be
Let's hide out in here for a minute.
off so I can focus on it, but I get way more observations done on the second time. Way more on the second time. But I'm willing to experiment. Like, maybe I'll do a game, I'll play it first and then do the second one on stream. I don't know. Are you trying to get partnered? Yeah, sure, why not? Yep. Probably. I don't think they're going to give it to me yet, though.
Is this what it was like, Seb?
How long have we had this?
After the accident?
Well, I never put a gun to my head.
No, of course not. Just quietly sank into a bottle.
We can't all be perfect. It never affected my work. But hey, you read the IA report.
You know I didn't report you because I was worried about your work, Sebastian.
What else is there? We don't have time for this. I need my partner here. I'm counting on you.
Let me answer some questions real quick. What do you think of Angry Joe? Angry Joe's pretty good. I think that he does good reviews. I don't really like his format all that well with the skits and everything, but like that, everything doesn't need to be made for me. You know what I mean? But like the points that he makes in the reviews he does are pretty thorough. Like they're good. Like I like his videos for the most part. Emote count display depends on sub count. Yeah, but you have to be partnered because right now affiliates only get 1. That's what I read last night. Doesn't matter. Like I should have 7 slots, I think, but with the sub points that I have, but you have to be partnered for that, which is kind of counterintuitive when you're reading it in the back end of YouTube on the dashboard. You got that right. A lot of most people actually pronounce wrong. What did I get right? Funkenstein. Okay, Funkenstein. Will you ever make a video on Skyrim? Yeah, probably. Probably with the lead up to the next Elder Scrolls game when it's announced. I'll probably do Skyrim. But Bethesda videos do really well on the channel, so yeah, sure. When will you shout out your stream to your main channel? With the Hob video, there'll be something at the beginning. because yeah, I'll announce it there. And also I played Hob on stream, so people can go watch the whole playthrough. I don't know. Do you guys think that's cool? Do you guys think that, you know, like when I do the video on Nier Automata, right? Do you think it's kind of cool that I can say at the end of the video or the beginning of the video, oh, by the way, if you want to watch my whole playthrough of this, you can? Is that kind of neat? Because I think that's kind of neat.
Kind of cult. Could be useful.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I like that idea.
I'm okay.
Duke of Jukes
Probably get
just
going.
subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Duke of Jukes. Cool name, Duke of Jukes. You get compared to Matthew Matosis a lot, but would you consider him a direct inspiration? Yep, absolutely. Yep, very much so. Big fan of Matthew Matosis. I haven't been able to enjoy his recent videos very much so because I haven't played the games. But yeah. And he's just not making very many, unfortunately. Where's this mirror? Yes, that's neat. Cool. Helps me to channel. Cool. Someone asked what I do on YouTube, and it still shocks me that there are people here that are finding me on Twitch first before they find me on YouTube. I do really long critiques on YouTube of video games, so I go really in depth on games and discuss them for quite a long time. I think my average video length is about an hour, and I talk about like story and gameplay, not so much graphics or music, but I just go in detail with it with a lot of examples to back up what I'm saying. Very evidence-based approach to the to games. There should be a link below the video playing right now if you want to see them. I'm way bigger on YouTube than I am here, so that's why it's surprising to me. Pastor Salvador Graciano, I think. Pastor Graciano and several parishioners at Cedar Hill Church are missing. The church has been locked up tight since they disappeared. I feel like I didn't answer a question properly. I lost my train of thought, or I missed one maybe. Pastor under investigation. Parish may have broken church bylaws. So that's what they're talking about. I think that's the hooded guy. The hooded guy was talking in the recording. Pastor Salvador Graciano denies allegations of financial impropriety. Church officials investigating lack of records on cash donations and spending by the parish. Ooh, edgy. Davey Coxey just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Davey Coxey. Thank you for the subscription. I don't think I have enough points to level up anything. Reload time, that doesn't matter. Fire rate, accuracy. Oh, I can get accuracy on it. Let's get accuracy. I'm using the pistol quite a lot. Why not? Yeah, again, sorry to repeat the same things over and over again, but people are kind of rotating in and out. If you ask a question and I do not answer it, you can ask it again. And I will try to get to it. Do not feel like you're spamming. Like, if I miss it, you can ask it again. You're not bothering me. If I don't want to answer your question, I will read it out and say, I'm not going to answer that. And I'm not ignoring questions. Rex Prime, yes, it's me, Mr. Admin. Yep, same Rex. What many streamers use our Streamlabs and use overlays such as sub count, follower count, etc. Are you planning on doing any of that? Yeah, I wasn't at first, but I've thought about it a little bit more, and I was talking about it with Mikey a bit, and we're gonna have some things, but it won't be quite as cluttered as some people do. Like, although I'm noticing lately that a lot of Twitch streamers are moving away from the cluttered kind of layouts, and they're going for something that's a little cleaner. And that's important to me, that it's clean and you can see the footage. It's especially important if I'm doing a video on a game. If I'm playing a game I'm going to do a video on. I'm not doing one on this game, but is that Leslie again? But yeah, that's important. So yeah, there'll probably be something on the screen for stuff like that, but it won't be too cluttered. But yeah. And I'm not sure about donations yet, or if I'm just going to go through like cheers or donations, but other people have donations set up directly with Streamlabs, right? I don't know if we're going to do that. We'll see. Leslie and Kidman.
Hey, that's Kidman.
Have you made the mandatory 12 Dark Souls references yet? No, not yet. I think I've made 3. Maybe we're not going to do it for this stream. The dream is dead. How do you feel about games where you need a wiki open to play? Pretty poorly. I don't like that. That's why I don't like Binding of Isaac, but they've I think they fixed that. Okay, this is where it came from, right? I like the games that can be complex enough to warrant it, but I think there are ways you can do that within the game itself and reward paying attention, or just reading it in the game is enough, you know? Like, so yeah. I don't really like needing to use a wiki. Anything that requires you to leave the game is pretty bad. Like, who wants to leave the game when they're in it already, right?
Find cover. They're shooting.
Did you pick an emote prefix? If so, what is it? You don't get to pick as an affiliate. Only partners can. Who the fuck just shot me? Oh, that guy up there. Okay. You don't get to pick it as an affiliate. Oh, I can't. Oh, now I can run. Why couldn't I run before? Okay. I'm just gonna run past them. Let's see if we can do that. I'll let Joseph take care of it. Do you have any videos planned? Oh yeah, so many videos planned. Next video will probably be on Hob. Well, not probably, it will be. It will be on Hob. And then if I decide to do a video on Odyssey, then I will focus on Odyssey after I play it on stream. And then if I don't, then it'll be Automata. And if I do a video on Odyssey, then I'll do Odyssey first, then I'll just do Automata right after that. So that's the plan. Shotgun. Oh wow, I'm full on shotgun ammo. Shit. God damn it. All this shotgun ammo wasted. That sucks. I thought you weren't going to do a video on a Nintendo game anymore. Well, that was before Patreon got a really big bump and I can take the ad hit. And maybe there's a way around... There's a fucking cave troll? Maybe there's a way around it, too. Shit. This is closed, right? God damn it. Okay, can I shoot your feet and make you go down? Okay, let's burn him just in case. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Does he become a regular enemy, I guess? That wasn't too... Oh, shit.
Statue there.
I can't remember if I finished answering the Nintendo question. Yeah, so I can. There's might be ways around it. Like they claimed it in processing, so maybe if I set the ads up a little earlier, maybe I can avoid it. I don't think so because I think there's an automatic system that sets them up, so I don't think that would have made a difference. But even so, like, I have to weigh Patreon versus the ads and what people want compared to that. Graveyard note, Walt, I've gone to get Donna back. Oh no, Donna. Is Donna with Norman? Shit. Donna and Norman, man. Where are they? I saw how to get back into the Wolf's Den. I'm getting her back. I won't let her be a sacrifice. Don't follow. Just stay and watch the family. I'll bring her back. Daniel. Fuck. Who are all these people?
There's something about a horse in that house back there. Let me see what I wrote.
Secret passageway. Poor Donna.
I guess we go down.
I guess so.
Okay. This is weird. That keeps putting me back here. don't think I have a key. No, no key. How much gel are we up to? Because I want to increase my shotgun ammo capacity. If I'm going that long without it, I should be able to carry more, so I'm not wasting it. Stock, shotgun ammo. Probably the sniper one too, right? 6,000. Ooh. Let's upgrade. Just one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm still a bunch of questions. I'm sorry. Are you going to make a video on Subnautica once it releases? Yep. If it ever comes out. I talked about it yesterday. It's been coming out in 2 months for a year. So I don't know if that's them saying that or just players saying that, but yeah, even just recently it was coming out at the end of October. They said that one coming out at the end of October, here it comes, and now it's coming out in January. So who knows? But yeah, good game. Definitely do a video on it when it's out.
Are you all right?
Oh damn it, we're down here. I wanted to explore the graveyard.
You don't need to worry about me.
I thought there was shit around there. That sucks. Shouldn't have picked up that book. Fuck it. How did you learn how to edit, and what software do you use to edit and record? I just taught myself through just kind of experimentation and stumbling my way through it. I'm probably still not very good at video editing. I assume that's what you're talking about. Like, I'm okay, I'm serviceable, I'm passable, but like really fancy transitions and everything probably wouldn't suit my kind of videos anyway. But yeah, like definitely not. I'm definitely not good. Maybe I'm not bad anymore, but I'm definitely not good. I use Adobe Premiere. I used to use Cyberlink Power Director 14. Very easy program to use, and so I'm very happy that I had that because it helped me learn. But now I use Adobe Premiere, and if I had started with Adobe Premiere, I probably wouldn't have liked it very much because it's more difficult. But yeah. Yeah, so I just kind of stumbled my way through it. Like, every so often I would use like a Google search to figure something out, but usually it was just messing around with the settings and seeing what worked and what didn't. Are you a big horror game fan? Not really. I don't think so. I like horror games, but they're not my favorite. When there's a big scary game coming out, I'm never really excited. But I think I'm enjoying them more as I get older. Like, I'm not enjoying this game because it's a scary game, because it isn't really a scary game. I'm enjoying it because it's got a fairly decent combat system with some cool resource management. Okay, what does this do? Alright, so that... 9.
What do you make of this writing?
Doesn't mean anything to me, should it?
Now, hold on a second. I jotted something down earlier.
Okay, 3597. So we need to use the one that has 7 on it.
It seems the sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars, and the safe way to him will be open.
Okay, so 9 is down. 7 is down. 5 is not down. 3 is down and can't be taken off. So because 3 is down and can't be taken off, that leads me to think that 3, 5, and 9, the ones crossed out, have to be down, and the one that isn't is supposed to be raised up. That's what I think. So let's see if I'm right. What about making a video about the insane popularity of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, sharing your thoughts why a buggy early access game surpassed Dota 2 and CSGO? That could be okay. But I'd have to play it a lot, and I'd have to get good at it, and that's the problem with doing games on videos on multiplayer games. Just a massive time investment. Okay, so let's see. Are we good? 7 is up. All right, so I'm thinking this is gonna work. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. We solved the puzzle.
It seems that was correct.
Damn, cage elevator in a rocky room. Why would we go on that? We're gonna drown if we go down. Why would we go on that? Nowhere else to go? A statue? No. Yes? No. Oh well, nowhere else to go. Let's just go on it. So yeah, that's the issue. Oh, it goes further up. Okay, that's the issue with multiplayer games, that they take so much time to get good at them to be able to discuss them properly. Even though I'm talking about the popularity of the game, that wouldn't really fit what the previous videos I did on the channel. I have to explain like why it's compelling, why it gets you. But I'd have to play it a lot and get really good at it, I think. Kind of repeated myself a little bit too much there, but yeah. Anything more complex than a side slide transition, and it feels like someone's just showing off. Yeah, maybe. It's funny. It's fun to use some of those different things. They work well on short videos. Mark Brown does a pretty good job with doing things like that. But that's kind of what he's going for, right? Mark Brown is trying to be very like accessible, like entry level, very digestible videos. You know, like not super in depth, but like you get a good feel of what a game is all about. The thing looks like an alien. And the flashy visuals that he has go really well with that. So yeah, he does a really good job. That's a cool picture. I like that. Cemetery Lab note number 1. It had to have been God's will that these two twin orphans survived. They were baptized and given medicine. Nguyen and his brother Zen, Nguyen and Zen, quickly recovered, but just as quickly did their aberration progress. Of course, they are twins, but for some reason, their growth patterns exhibit identical values. 12 hours after serum administered. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Exactly the same. Body temperature, elevation, pain in lower extremities evident. 24 hours after serum administered. Okay, so they've grown, wow, quite a bit. Okay. Vital signs stabilized, sleeping in short intervals. Even more now. 36 after serum administered. Semi-conscious, speaking to imaginary person. 40 hours after serum administered. Agitated, administering sedative. Yeah, they've really got bigger. Holy fuck. What program did you use to record your voice? Audacity. I just use Audacity. I told that to a couple of other YouTubers, and they were like, "You still use Audacity?" So maybe I don't have maybe that's not a good choice. I think some people like to use the Premiere, the Adobe version. I can't remember what it's called. I also enjoy these kinds of games for the survival and resource management aspects, not the horror. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil was cool for that too. Resident Evil 4 was fun for that. Statues are lit, I think. Yep, you're right, I think, yeah. Have you ever played Dota? What did you think, and how much time do you spend on it? Not a lot. I never played the first Dota. I played Dota 2 a little bit, but I already played League of Legends, and I prefer League of Legends. But that's not to say that League of Legends is the better game. I just was used to League of Legends. So I couldn't really get into Dota that much. I feel like Mark Brown does a good job of taking one idea and explaining it very well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like very accessible, very straightforward. Not too deep, but I don't think he wants to be like that. You know, like that's what he does. Very digestible. And the visuals really help that along. Ooh, what are you? Some dog thing. I think your videos are missing more your mom jokes. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I think I could shoot through that. Like this is not going to be a friendly evil dog, right? So like while we're here, why don't we try to kill it? No, you can't shoot that. Shoot through that? Okay. I'm wrong. Okay, that looks like... So the dog's gonna burst through the cage and burst through the wall? Okay. Cool.
Can you
Okay.
get it open?
It's locked. Is it locked though? Is it? It's a Cronenberg dog. Look at that thing. That's gorgeous. Shit. Whoa, holy crap. Yeah, I'm dead. Have you ever watched Danny O'Dwyer? Okay, I didn't see the whole question. I'm sorry. I haven't watched them, but I think they're pretty good. Like what he's doing. Like I know that sounds like I'm judging it before I've even seen it, but from what I've heard about that, and like a lot of people that told me that I trust their opinion said that he does good work. So yeah, I think that no one else is really doing that sort of thing. So I think that's good. That's really good. But I haven't had time to watch him yet. Okay, let's try to freeze him again. Because I died, right? Let's try and freeze him. Where'd he go? I'm running out of ammo here. Oh, are you dead? That was a weird transition. Okay.
Joseph.
No, he probably dropped a bunch of green sludge. Go back and get it. No. Why don't you loot before we go to cinematic?
What is it?
I dropped my glasses back there.
Fuck.
Oh, he's not dead. Because of course he's not. Oh, I have to go back and get him. Highly recommend you watch Mindhunter on Netflix. The title sounds nothing like it actually is. Yeah, I think I've seen the trailers for that. That look really good. I'd like to see that.
Sebastian, I'll draw it away so you can search.
Can I kill it? Like, I'm guessing I can kill it. Wow, there's a weird delay after he fires and he wants to reload with the sniper rifle. Okay, I'm completely out of ammo. Apart from this, and I can make bolts, right? Shit. Change bolt, probably the harpoon ones. Make a freezing one too. He's dead. Cool. We killed him. Hooray, we did it. 7,000, that's it? Did he just really say bad dog? Did he say bad dog? Oh shit, he said bad dog. Poor dog. Rip dog. Maybe the dog is Norman. Yeah, the spin kick is kind of fucky. Yep. Are detectives and cops allowed to wear glasses, or do they have to wear contacts? Is there a rule about that? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen a cop wear glasses. Oh, wrong button again. Fuck. Oh well, we didn't waste it though. That's good.
I'm sorry. It's not just about being unable to see. It's about feeling normal.
It's all right. Let's focus on finding Kidman.
That was similar to the wolf scene in Tomb Raider 13, right? Oh shit! Giant dog that's attacking you. Giant wolf. What's another game that has a giant dog wolf thing that wants to kill you?
Joseph, all that for a pair of glasses.
4 out of 12. 4 out of 12. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. That's more Dark Souls 2, right? With the diseased wolf rat thing in the Doors of Pharos. Hey, chapter 6 clear. Cool. Okay, so we're about halfway done the game. I'm gonna guess the last chapter is fairly short. Usually last chapters in games are short. A cathedral with a statue? What other game has a cathedral with a statue? This meme needs to die. This meme is stupid. This is a bad joke. We need to let this die. It's dumb. I think there are 15 chapters in this game.
That sounded close.
It's all right. I'm here. Nothing is gonna get you.
Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you.
You have to stay with me. There's no other way.
Kind of dad jokes. Yep. Every game is Dark Souls. Dad jokes are the best jokes.
Hey, Joseph. You still with me?
Sebastian, you ever had the urge to just jump? When you're on a high place? Or the subway rolls by?
The meme is that there are a mandated 12 Dark Souls references per
If you
stream.
had that urge for a minute straight, then 2 minutes.
You fought it off 3 times now, Joseph. You're learning to stop it.
You're not listening. I'm not worried about stopping it, Seb. I'm worried about not wanting to stop it. Some part of me wants to turn. I don't know why. And I can't reason it away. It's deeper than that. It's like instinct. And it's getting stronger.
Hold on. This might...
Ruvik. This game is so weird. I like the falling though. The falling's cool. Are we alone now? Good, no more Joseph. Fuck, man. Joseph is the 9S of this game. Although 9S was better when, you know, later on in the game. Fuck 9S. There's a lot of candles. I like candles. Candles are neat.
Better start searching for my partners.
See, he just goes through all of that, and they're not really questioning things, and then he just says, you know, I better look for my partner. Like, it's like he's not even really aware of what's happening. It's so weird. Like, we haven't even had a discussion about what's making Joseph turn, or anything like that, or why, Sebastian's immune to it, or what's even in the syringes you guys are injected in themselves. Like maybe that's explained. I'm betting it is, but when you don't know the explanation until the end of the game or whatever, it's very jarring that they're just kind of just rolling with what's happening. There's no let's sit down and actually have a discussion about what's going on right now. It's so strange. I'm assuming it's explained or there's a reason for it, but it's just fucking weird, man. No, we can't get through there? No? Okay. Bully 9S some more. Sebastian just decided to try this syringe because it heals. It was a shot in the dark by him. No, that's not what I mean. Like, he just used it, but it's like he when he used it, he just picked it up and he had no idea it could heal. Like, the game told me it would heal. He just knew and he just used it. He just injected something into himself. You know, it's just that even that's kind of weird. That's just the beginning, really. Like why they're just going along with it. That's cool. They've mentioned, you know, there's no way this could be real, but they're not discussing, well, if it's not, like, the next step after that is, well, where are we then? If it can't be real, where are we? Are we trapped? Are we asleep? You know, like there's no discussion past the acknowledgement that, yeah, this doesn't kind of make sense, you know? And maybe that's stuff for the player, but like I don't know, it just seems kind of off to me. Maybe it would have been better if he was silent, if he never talked, and you weren't involved with other people. Maybe that would have been better. And it's you that is like thinking out loud or thinking internally as you're going through it all, and just going with it. But they made him a character, and that means he should be reacting to things, because he is reacting to things, but he's not reacting to the right things. How did you hear me? How did you hear me? Maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe you were just coincidence that you're coming out. Wow, you can survive a fucking rifle blast to the head? This is awfully common in story-heavy Japanese games sometimes, that the characters choose to act in extremely stiff ways, particularly about receiving new information. If I had to bet, it's to emulate stage theater, likely to give stronger focus to archetypes and outbreak events without having to go into detail about anything. Not saying it's acceptable, but just speculating the reason. Yeah, that's a good point. Like it could be intentional and they're going for something, but I'm not convinced if that's actually the case, because he does react to some things. He's just not reacting to the things that, okay, like it's imagine if you were in his position and this was happening to you. I think you would be thinking like, okay, well, why did I just suddenly levitate? Why did I just fall? Why am I suddenly okay? What's in the syringe? But no, his first thought is better find my partners. You know, that he does speak after that. It's just that he says something else. And I don't think that's what most people in that situation would be talking about. So, like, I'm not saying this. It has to be for a realism argument. I'm just for like a basic logic argument. It would make more sense if he didn't say anything at all. And it's all over the game. Like, he picks up the syringe, he uses it, just like the problem with BioShock, and he, you know, like, there's the invisible zombies, and he just says like, yeah, okay, they're invisible zombies. It just anything really. I hope there's an explanation past that, but maybe you're right. Bake Me Home. Maybe it's just a stylistic choice.
Looks loose.
What? This lithograph was pried from a stone door where it seems to be being used as a key. Okay. Is this a secret or... This looks like the right way to go. Let's go this way and see what's over here. Creepy photograph. What? Oh, I thought there were some invisible enemies. Ooh, now it's got blood all over it. Ooh, creepy photograph. It's Spooksgiving. Spooksgiving. Like, if at the end of the game it's revealed that they are in some sort of collective consciousness / dream state, like they're all like under drugs and being kept in like this coma sort of thing for whatever reason that might have, like if that is the answer, then okay, that makes sense, because how often do you have a dream that you really question things, like that you're aware enough to understand, hey, this isn't right? Because when you are like that, usually that's when you wake up. Key, cool. Whoa, what the fuck is in there? Like that would be acceptable, that they're not really thinking all that clearly, and the mystery is for you to think about, the player, because you can think. Catacomb note: help, the metallic pounding, he's coming, I run but he follows, help, God, help. Itchy tasty, itchy tasty. Good evening, chat, Joseph. Hey, Fresh Shields, how's it going? Don't you think It Was All Just a Dream is a very bad plot device?
Shit.
Yes, but being put... Okay, so let's assume that... So we know that Sebastian had a wife and a kid, a daughter. So let's just assume that for whatever reason, the wife and the daughter died. Okay, let's say he mentioned an accident. So let's say there's an accident, so the wife and the daughter died. They're dead, and he drank himself to a point, or was so bad off after that he ended up in a mental institute, and he is one of many people that is in this collective dream state that is put into a medically induced coma sort of thing, like drug induced, by the guy in the white hoodie. I'm not saying this is actually what's happening. I'm just saying, like, let's just assume that this is right, just for the sake of the conversation. And this is what you're in, and you're trying to fight out of this coma sort of thing that he's keeping you in, for whatever reason that might be. Like, maybe he's just doing this because he has the power to walk among all your minds, and he just enjoys playing God or whatever. That's not really the same as, oh, I woke up and it was all a dream. That is an actual antagonist making this happen, and you're trying to fight back. So it's not quite that bad. It's still not all that great, but the game is wearing that sort of thing right on its sleeve, I think. I'm not saying I'm right in what I'm thinking, but I think it's definitely something along those lines. So I don't think that's quite as bad as just It Was All a Dream, to explain everything. Hello, dude, love from Sweden. Hey, I know Brand, how's it going? I'm getting chased by a monster. Let me just write help a bunch. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Even Stephen King has done that in one of his books, and it was not a bad story either. You know, he mimed, you know, some guy getting, I think he was eaten, and he just kept writing while he was being eaten. It was like, what? Being eaten by rats. Better just keep writing. Okay, so I assume this is gonna open another path. I can go with the other ones. And I hear the Claire de Lune. Cool. Stuck in some catacombs. You know what other game does that? Dark Souls. Lily's birth announcement. We welcome with love Lily Lynn Castellanos. Lily Lynn? Born July 18th, 2006. 9:56 a.m., 7 pounds 3 ounces, 14 inches. Proud parents Sebastian and Myra Castellanos. Okay, so the baby was born. Catacombs found beneath parish. Catacombs found beneath parish. Pastor says nothing to lose sleep over. Who took care of this place? Workmen repairing collapsed floor discover man-made passages beneath Cedar Hill Church. Claim they saw mummies. Parish denies access to historians, claiming sacrilege.
Okay, I see.
Missing. Chris Taylor. Construction foreman disappeared while overseeing repairs of the fallen church floor. Repairs were nearly completed, so it is unlikely he fell. Damn, so many people missing. I got a key in that safe, right? Let's go open a safe. They're usually good. That was a weak one, 5.5 out of 12. What do you mean? They're all weak ones. They're all shit. What do you mean that was a weak one? That's the point. Are you going to play the DLC? Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? People said the DLC was really good. So yeah, why not? I'll play the DLC. Can we open this door yet? Because that would save a lot of time. Oh, we can now. It wouldn't let me before. I love you, Joseph, in a non-homo way. Oh, damn. Why not? Okay, melee damage. 60% increase? That's a lot, but it's kind of useless. I don't think that's worth it. More life? Not really. Syringes, not really either. Agony bolts. Being able to carry one more bolt is quite a lot for just 2,000. Let's get that one. It's like a big increase. Handgun ammunition, 5,000. How's it going, Lily?
Okay. Snack time.
I see you brought your dog Entourage. How are they doing?
They're okay.
They're okay?
Big one's eating the cheese off his food, but not the food.
Mm-hmm.
And the little one is sleeping.
That sounds about right. Oh, well. Sorry. Thank you very much. Call me if you need me.
No, we're good. Come on, Entourage.
Okay, clip capacity, accuracy. Oh, sniper rifle ammunition? 8? Nah, fuck that. Okay, weapons. I think I want just damage. I think I just damage is good right now. Shotgun. Let's get shotgun damage. Fire rate. It's 1,000. That's not too bad. Reload time. Wow, that's a long reload time. No, that's fine. Wow, you can get down to 1.27 seconds. Older boy loves cheese, yeah. Critical. Just having a chance of critical is probably important, right? Okay, I think that's enough for now. Let's see what we have next time. Cheese is the best food. Cheese is good. Most of the stories explained in the DLC. What is your favorite foreign food, and is Russia's overplayed in Canada as I hear it is? No, I don't think Russia's overplayed. We don't usually have a radio on or everything though, so it might be. I'm not sure. Define foreign food, like, so I'm British. I'm from Britain, born in Britain. I've lived in Canada way more than I lived in Britain though. So what are you saying, like relative to Canada or relative to Britain or what? Because to me, like I love poutine in Canada, so poutine is a foreign food to me. I love that. That would probably be my favorite. But I'm mostly Canadian, so that means British stuff could be foreign food to me, which means like chips from a fish and chip shop would be really good for me, or like a meat pie, that sort of thing. I like mild Mexican food. I like burritos and tacos and stuff, but mild. I'm not really good with spices. Lily's really good with spices, but I'm not. I'm a big fucking wimp when it comes to spices. I'm Welsh, yeah, I'm British. I'm Welsh. Born in Wales. Lived there combined two different stretches for like 11 years, I think. Like split into 2 different ones. Oh, what are you? You're new. Some Resident Evil T-virus bullshit right there. Okay, I don't know if you're dead, but we're not even gonna risk it. You look scary as shit. You're getting burned. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I shoot through the door? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well I unlocked it, you can come out. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can shoot his legs off. Okay, so they're not so scary. Cool. Anything that you're not used to eating. I'm pretty boring when it comes to food. I don't have a lot of variety. So I think my answers are gonna have to stay. One time I went to like a Thai restaurant and they had some really good curry, and I usually don't. Whoa, what the fuck? Certificate of baptism. Whoa, I really don't like curry, but it was really good. It was really tasty. I should try and get back there one time. 25th of December at the Victoriano Estate. 5th of July. Huh. Certificates of baptisms in this place? That's kind of weird. I have to say you were the least British sounding Brit I've ever heard. Yeah, because I've been in Canada for so long that the accent is gone. But sometimes it'll come through with some words. That's why I mispronounce a lot of words sometimes, or mispronounce in. Oh, okay. All right. That was kind of a gotcha death, wasn't it? You know what other games have gotcha deaths? Have I heard of Devon Townsend? I haven't, sorry. Are they good? Okay, let's see if there was a tell that I missed about that, or if that's just, fuck you, we're killing you. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's just hooked to his rope there. Okay, are you dead? Because you look dead. The last time we burned you, let's see. Part of you is still moving. Okay, you look dead. Hold. Yeah, okay. So it's just I guess you're supposed to just go forward and that would be enough. Just bad luck. Okay, he's gonna come out, I'll blow his legs off with a pistol again and then burn him. Or maybe I can burn this one here. Cool, that got him. Nice. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're good. Cool. I like this game. I like the combat in this game. Kind of like more, a little slower, a little more methodical, like third-person shooter. It's not perfect, but I like it. What do you guys think? If this is the first time you've seen this game, what do you guys think? Like, it's pretty good, right? Like, this game got, like, pretty fucking trashed in reviews, if I remember right, and I don't get it. Like, it doesn't matter, but it's just I'm confused. Like, why did it get trashed? After this, go look up the song Kingdom by Devin Townsend. I think you'll be impressed. Cool. What's next to Red Dragon? Take out rope to kill zombie? Maybe. Maybe he would have walked into the spikes. The red light. Red light? What red light? How old are you? I'm 32 next month. When are you going to make it so I can subscribe and get some sweet emotes? I have a subscription button already, but the emote, we'll have one emote soon. It's in review right now, but the rest of the emotes won't happen until we make partner, which I'm not sure if that will happen anytime soon. Like, it's probably inevitable. Oh shit, you a mimic? What the fuck? How are you moving? I don't trust you. What's your end game, Spooky Safe? No, I'm not fucking with you, Spooky Safe. No way. Let's go down there. Fucking Spooky Safe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hit B and it started doing it, and then he just broke out of it. It's kind of weird. Can you recommend any very linear single-player games? Very linear? Half-Life is really linear, if you want to play Half-Life. Half-Life 1 and 2 are very linear. The first 3 Uncharted games are very linear. Last of Us probably isn't all that linear. It has some somewhat open areas. The first Uncharted is pretty bad, though. You don't want to play the first Uncharted game. Like, that is not... Oh, could I have killed them by hitting that I'm going to be mad. I'm about to get mad. Alright, let's see. Am I going to be mad? Let's see. Countdown to being mad. 5, 4, 3. Yep, I'm mad. God damn it. Oh, wait. Would that have stopped me from getting the loot? No, it wouldn't have. I'm mad. I'm so mad I'm going to go shoot the Spooky Safe. We're shooting the Spooky Safe. We're doing it. I'm mad. Okay. So Spooky Safe doesn't react to getting shot. What? Was it just a glitch that it vibrated? Everyone else saw it move too, right? Everyone else saw it move too, right? Unfortunately, I've played every game you just said. Anything else? How do you feel about the camera? Is too zoomed in? Yeah, it's a little zoomed in. It's a little zoomed in. I killed it. Rip Spooky Safe. Can we get a rip going for Spooky Safe? Spooky Safe 2017. Linear games that are good. Very linear games that are good. Hey, Fury's linear. Fury's completely linear. Have you played Fury? Oh shit, what? What? Holy shit, it's still alive. Spooky Safe lives. No, Spooky Safe lives. Oh man, what a twist. Best twist in all of gaming. Holy shit. Spooky Safe. I was not expecting that to happen. Holy shit. Spooky Safe. No, 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 no. Revenge of Spooky Safe. Well, at least now we know why it moved. Everyone who's played this game that was in here right now was probably just sitting here going, yep, that's about to happen. That's about to happen. Fucking Spooky Safe, man. Have you seen the entirety of How I Met Your Mother? If so, what do you think? Yep, I've seen every episode. It's pretty good. Everyone shits on the last season, or the last 2 seasons, maybe even the last 3 seasons, including myself. But it was still pretty good. It's not a show you take really seriously. It's even better if you just don't give a shit about Ted, because Ted is the worst character. And once you stop giving a shit about Ted, the show's a lot better, because you don't care about the mother, because you don't care about Ted. So you can just enjoy the other 4 characters instead, and they're way better than Ted. And the show even knows that. I think that even the show says no one likes Ted, right? No one likes a Ted. So yeah, definitely. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Cool. All right. All right. Is this the Spooky Safe showdown here? Inca EUW just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. I said Man, I can't remember who told me to shoot their legs and light them on fire, but that has just been the best advice for this game. Shoot the legs and light them on fire. That is just the best. So whoever said that yesterday, if you're still in the chat, like that was good advice. Well done. Ooh, almost fucked that one up. Green goo mist. EU West, Inca EU West. Thank you. Why do you dislike Ted so much? He's my favorite character and the main reason I gave a shit about the show. Well, shit. I'm sorry. He's just kind of annoying compared to the other ones. He's not a bad character, I guess. It's just that if you're watching it for the mother, I think it's not so much Ted. It's if you're watching it for how he meets the mother, then I think that's the wrong reason to watch the show. Although the amount of fapping they did over Barney was a little extreme. He was the best character, though. I think Barney was the best character. So good that when I think of Barney now, I think of him instead of the dinosaur. So I thought that name would always forever be associated with the dinosaur, and now I think of Barney from How I Met Your Mother first. So good job. The show should be commended just for that. It erased some of the strength of Barney the dinosaur. Do you have any interest in doing videos on the Silent Hill series at all? Very unlikely. I've never played them. But I might play them on stream. Has anyone done the Silent Hill games? I'm sure someone has done the Silent Hill games, right? Has Ragnarok's done them? That seems like a series that he would have done. Everyone loves those games, so I'm sure that's been done already. I should play Silent Hill on stream. How would I play it? Emulator? Ooh, you don't have a leg. A lot of people have done Silent Hill. Yeah, that's what I figured. So now we're in the sewers. We're in the depths. Oh, shit. Silent Hill 1 emulated, 2 and 4 have PC versions that require a bit of setup. Do they really? There are PC versions of those games? I didn't know that. Neat. I really didn't know that. Were they released later on, or were they released concurrently with the PlayStation? I'll be making a disservice playing them on stream? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. But maybe. But isn't it better to play them like that than to not play them at all? Oh, wow. That's some goo and a key. Alright, how do we get to you? Alright, looks like there's a way over there. And a trap launcher? There. Okay, so... is there a secret door that we missed? Can we open you up? Okay, it's not going to show me that and then not expect me to go back. So I'm going to guess that we go the long way around. There must be a way to loop back from over here. That's pretty high. Shit. A slightly big YouTuber called NitroRad has done around 30 minutes analysis on every Silent Hill game to answer the question. For your information. Cool. Okay. Have you played Killer 7? No, I haven't. That's one of those weird art games, right? I haven't played Killer 7. No, sorry. A lot of people say that's really good. They were released close to PlayStation releases, but later. Oh, neat. Okay. So they're not just HD stuff that came out years and years and years later. Are there any games that you like to watch instead of play? I still watch some Hearthstone streamers every now and then. Watching Hearthstone is probably the best way to experience Hearthstone because you can't lose. Whenever RNG bullshit happens, it's great. No matter what, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, we're collecting these heads. Shit, I forgot about that. This part's long. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so... does that mean... we just got a checkpoint. Does that mean that I get to that secret room from the other way? Or did something just open when I got that? Let's do this. Let's put the thing in here and go back down just to make sure. Because that was a big pile of loot. I want to see it.
Just one more.
Yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, like, Hearthstone, you can't lose because if some RNG shit happens in their favor, then yeah, you're like, fuck yeah, streamer, I'm watching and you're winning, cool. But if it happens against them, then you get to be like, you get to laugh and see their frustration, and so you can't lose. But playing that game is really, 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 really bad. How many games do you have on Steam? I think about 200. I'm not sure. I have a lot of games. I have even more that aren't on there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that have more than that, but yeah, like I got a lot of games during sales, and I subscribe to the monthly Humble Bundle, but now that INGN owns Humble Bundle, I'm probably gonna cancel. But like I expect that the next 2 months are going to be really good deals for the monthly Humble Bundle, and then after that, it'll go down. So cancel it up, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, so let's go save. No, I got checkpoint. We don't need to save. All right, so let's go the other way. So yeah, I have a lot of games. That's Rookie's numbers. Got to pump them up. Is it? Shit, I'm sorry. I understood that reference though. Okay, many traps, many traps. Okay, so I am not in the path of that if I hit the switch. But there's this one which is disconnected. Okay. What's down there? Looks like nothing.
That cockroach, that sycophant, living off me, feeding off my work. I'll have to figure out how we got the combination to my safe. But there's no time for that now. I'm so close.
The safe.
No one can ever have that data. It is mine. My only way.
Is it the same safe, do you mean? Is it the spooky
Whoever
safe?
opens that safe next had better be ready to pay the price.
He trapped the safe. Origin story of the spooky safe right here. Did Hearthstone become better or worse since the time you've made your video? I think it's become much, much, much worse. Much, much worse. They don't even have adventures anymore, and adventures were the best value for money, and they were really good content too. What video editing software do you use? Adobe Premiere right now. But originally I used a Cyberlink PowerDirector 14. Okay, can we climb on you and go up? Maybe. All right, where are we going? I thought there'd be a statue up here. No. Okay, what's this for then? What's this for? Is there a boss that comes here and you have to lure him in here and hit the thing? What is this for? They're the masks. Okay. Maybe it's just a warning that there are traps in this area? Spooky safe emote coming. Hello, Joseph Anderson and chat. How's it going? Pretty good, Spotfire. Welcome back. We're playing Dark Souls now. Yeah, we switched over to Dark Souls just to see if anyone would notice, and so far no one has. This is actually Dark Souls right now. It's modded. Have you played Grim Fandango? No, I haven't. I haven't played them. Speaking of Blizzard's opinion on Overwatch, nothing strong, nothing really worth getting into on Overwatch. I didn't play it enough. Wow, Sense Fortress looks really good with mods. Is this game older than Dark Souls 1? No, right? Dark Souls 1 is what? When did Dark Souls 1 come out? 2012? This game's 2014, right? $2011? When was the PC release? Was that 2012? Oh, shit. Okay, so we're trapped in here. So there has to be a way out. I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, shit. Do we shoot you? That was the wrong button. Do we shoot that? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be something I shoot because it would need to give me ammo, and if that was the case. But maybe that's what the mechanics were. But then I need to find a way to kill myself. Am I just being dumb? Is there something simple I'm missing? Is there a door on the side here in the dark? Oh, you do shoot. Okay. Huh. I don't know if I agree with that. How are they gonna give me... Oh, shit. I guess they just assume that I'm gonna have some bullets at least? That seems dangerous. Maybe it's scripted if you don't have any ammo, it just gives it to you when you're here.
Out of ammo.
Ooh, there's another one up there. Seen Rick and Morty, thoughts? What's this dungeon thing? Aren't we in the asylum anymore? This is below the catacombs, so this was like a torture place, I guess. I'm not sure. It's weird. Oh shit, what did I just hit? Nothing, alright. Yeah, I've watched every episode of Rick and Morty. I like it a lot, but I'm not someone who takes it very seriously. There's people who live and breathe that show and think that it's, you know, God's gift to humanity. And I'm not talking about the fans that endlessly quote it. Like, that's fine. Like, people like to shit on others when they're really enjoying something. Like, everyone's quoting it and wubba lubba dub dub and all that other shit. Like, I don't do going for that really, but like everyone's enjoying it, and it's like, oh, people are enjoying things, meh, fuck them, you know. That's the kind of reaction. Like, those fans are fine. They can be a little bit annoying, especially if it's all over the place. Like, so I understand the backlash as well, but like, let people enjoy things. But the fans that take it really, really, really seriously, like, and they're like, yeah, everything's planned and it is this great show. Like, it's really, really not. Like, there's no way. It's just like, it's just for fun. Do not take it seriously, ever. Oh, that was a bad miss. Ooh, bad miss. Okay, looks like there's nothing up there. In fact, that might actually kill me because it's going right up to spikes, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's not risk it. Yeah, you know what? We can get off halfway through, right? Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay. Wubba lubba dub dub. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the screen. Fuck. I thought I was safe while I was doing that. Oh no. Sometimes I'm immune when I'm doing the match drop, and other times I'm not. What's with that? Maybe it depends on how late into the animation that I get hit. How are you liking the game so far? 10 out of 10? Definitely not 10 out of 10. I don't know exactly where I would put it on the 10 scale, but like we're at at least a 7, I think. I think we're at least a 7. And I try to use the whole scale. So like that's like, yeah. Well, I go with a 5 scale and then I upscale it to 10. So I start with a 5 and then I'm like, does that seem right? And I'm like, so my initial reaction of this game is it's a 3 out of 5. So then I'm like, is 3 out of 5 enough? And I'm like, nah, if you upscale it, it's 6 out of 10. Okay, 6 out of 10. Even though it's the same, those feel different. Like a 3 out of 5 sounds way better than a 6 out of 10. So like so 3 out of 5 is good. Is 6 out of 10 good? No, I think it's higher than that. So let's go with 7. Oh, we're out of ammo for that shit. Okay, where did they come from? there any more? Yeah, there are more. Okay, do they infinitely spawn? I'm supposed to just... No, they don't infinitely spawn. Okay, cool. Season 3 became more random and nonsense humor instead of being a well-structured television show. See, I disagree. I think that it's always been kind of random and nonsense. Maybe not, but in every episode, like Pickle Rick is kind of like fucking ridiculous. You know, that is some of the worst parts of the show as far as I'm concerned. When it's just like, oh look, Rick is doing something wacky, waka waka, you know, that sort of thing. But season 3 was the first season that I watched episode to episode instead of having the whole thing. And I think maybe that was the case for quite a few people. And things are more enjoyable when you can just go to the next episode. When it's a weaker episode, you don't notice it as much. My favorite episode of season 3 was probably the one that Dan Harmon hates, from what I heard. I really liked the Avengers spoof one. I thought that was really funny. The first episode was pretty good too, but the first episode was, I'm convinced was actually the last episode of the previous season that they just didn't air until later. Okay, this looks like the place that we're trying to get to, the treasure trove. The Rick Atlantis mix-up, that was a really good episode too. That's probably my second favorite of the season. Really cool concept. You're 100% wrong on that, man. It was never well structured to flex in. Hey, well, what is like? I think individual episodes were very well structured, and I think that is sort of lacking in season 3. But like, there's no planned continuity with the show. Absolutely not. Like, and if there is, then they're not doing a very good job, because there are questions that you just can't ask without the whole show just completely falling apart. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's you can't take it seriously. But whatever. We've spoken about Rick and Morty a little too much. How are you liking the game? Haven't been able to watch streams for last week because my old PC exploded. I like it. It's good. I was just telling somebody. I think so far it's like about a 7 out of 10. I think. I'm enjoying it. If the story pays off, it might go up to an 8. We'll see. It's kind of near Automata level for me right now, I think. Bubble or tap water? What's bubble water? Bubble water? I don't know what bubble water is. Oh shit, I'm out of matches. Fuck. Sparkling. I like I just like normal tap water. I fill a jug of tap water and I put it in the fridge so it's nice and cold. I like cold water, and that's it. So that's what I usually drink. I drink a lot of water. Okay, what does this do? Was this like a trap that would kill them? Okay. Well, that sucks. Could have saved some ammo. Cool secret. A key. I wonder how many secrets I've missed. I like secrets in games. I really like secrets in games. Kicking down the ladder. That's the free space, right? So we have to 8 now? Kicking down the ladder. The DLC basically serves as an explanation to what the fuck just happened. Okay, cool. I'll play the DLC, definitely. Have you seen Silicon Valley? No, I haven't. Is it good? Should I? Okay, we got checkpoints, so we don't need to go back and save. Okay. You've already used kicking down a ladder on the previous stream. Yeah, because it's a free space. It's the free space of the Dark Souls references. No, you disagree? You need unique joke Dark Souls references? Oh, there's spikes. Shit. That's nice that they gave you a checkpoint so you don't go and save even before they're going to give you another checkpoint when you hold it, when you put the key in. That's good. It's good that they did that. Millen's Secret Castle, if you like secrets in games. I've never played that game. There's a gray face though, so I don't. Maybe you're kidding. Oh shit. They have the barbed wire like the spooky safe did. Okay, can we disarm you? Spooky safe, man. Oh shit. Okay. It's kind of weird. Spooky safe is back. Leshin98 just subscribed. Thank you very much, Leshin. Thank you for the subscription. I don't think I missed any, did I? No, I didn't miss any. Cool. Thank you very much. Spooky safe has to be a subscriber emote. Do people like the spooky safe? Oh shit. Okay, we did it. We did it. Spooky safe is just a... Oh shit, so many spooky safes. It's just a mimic, really. Okay, is he hiding in camouflage?
Leslie, you're safe. Where's
Kid.
Kidman? Is she here too?
Kid.
Is she all right?
Is she all right? All right?
Stand back. I'll get it open.
Spooky safe has been the highlight of the game. It's just kind of fun to say, right? Spooky safe. I feel like I just missed a bunch of questions because I was running and chat was going a little bit. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything to pick up, so let's hit it. Fucking just, wow, One Punch Man right there. One Punch Man right there. Okay, where are we going, Leslie?
Get it open.
How do you go about your script writing process? Do you take notes while playing a game, instruction as you go, or do you not think about it until you start writing? Shit, what's happening?
No! Wait! Leslie! Leslie! Leslie!
Well, joke's on you, Spooky Safe Man. I picked up a key, and that must be your weakness. Okay, so hitting him in the face isn't gonna do shit. So let's hit him and shoot him in the chest. Oh shit, he puts mines down. Holy fuck. Okay, will he walk into his own mines like a dumbass? Where'd he go? All right, so script writing process is usually, yeah, I take a lot of notes while I play, and I just try and get a lot of points that I want to make while I'm, oh, he's immune to his own traps. Okay. Yeah, so you're, why didn't you just put a line of them in the room then? I take a lot, oh shit. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, so that was the... Are these regular enemies now then? Like the other ones? Just big guys that you have to shoot and they, Oh, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Yeah, so I have a bunch of points that I write down and notes that I want to make, and then I start writing and I try to make a good opening line that I think will grab the viewer's attention, but more importantly, or equally importantly, it also has to grab my attention. It has to be something that I can like sink into the script writing process with. It's like that with creative writing too. I need a good line that I think is decent at the time. Like sometimes I go back and I'm like, wow, that wasn't a really good opening line, but like at the time it needs to be good. And then from then I pick whatever I think is oh, there's another one. A good opening topic that I think is going to be interesting, and then yeah, I need to kill him. And then I try and kind of like connect the dots throughout the whole script from one topic to the next between all the points that I wanted to make, that I made notes on, that I think are important on the game. And that's how I go through it. And I really emphasize flow during the script writing process, that the topics need to flow from one to the other, to the point that if I can link a topic even though I'm not ready, I will. I'll just dive right into the next topic and then I'll move back to it later. So it's a very organic sort of process, I think. Not all that easy to explain, unfortunately. I've answered a couple times. If you want a more in-depth answer, it's there's one on Patreon somewhere, on one of the Q&As. Like, you don't have to pledge anything to see them. Oh, is he dead? Okay, now he's dead. Cool. And I just missed a bunch of questions again. Ask them again if I missed your question. I'm sorry. So are all the safes becoming safe men? Let's just keep going. Leshen's question. I missed Leshen's question. Oh no, it's there. Do you find it hard to review, critique a game when streaming it? Yeah, but I find it hard to speak and play at the same time, as you can probably guess, because the way that I'm stopping a lot and repeating myself a bit. That's a skill that I'll probably get better at, I hope. But so far, it's a little difficult to pay attention to the game. Like, obviously, I'm gonna see more if I'm not streaming. Oh shit. Oh, is he killing himself so he'll inhabit another safe in here? Oh, cool. So it's the same person, entity. Neat. You can just inhabit every safe. Cool. I like that. That's a cool enemy design. Wait, what was that? Shotgun ammo. Okay, cool. But I made the decision because of the exact thing that you're saying, shit, that I'm going to play the games again off stream. I always play the game twice, so I'll play it again off stream in order to make sure that I'm giving it full attention that it requires. Shit, wrong button again. Why did that open the door? It's kind of weird. Suicidal spooky safe. Maybe I need to kill them in a certain order. Like the right combination for him to stay dead. Yeah? That was pretty bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was pretty bad. I'll never stream again. Play Bleed 2? No, I haven't played that, sorry. Should I? What are they about? I've never heard of them, I don't think. Valve handle. Okay, so this is not the right way to go. This is not the right way to go. Where the fuck did he bash the thing in? Maybe it was that way, just to the right a little bit. Here? Okay, here we go. Okay, it's on. No, 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 no. Okay, let's freeze him. That should do it? Cool. Really? Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're good. Now we can run away from him. Can he inhabit the same safe more than once? Can I kill him permanently? Oh, he's not following me. Okay. Any questions I missed? Because he's just giving up. We're having the staring contest. Enjoy it while it lasts. Soon Joe will hit 10,000 concurrent viewers and this community will consist of spamming lulls and kappas. I don't think so. I don't think we'll ever be that good. I'm curious how many people will show up after after it's linked on YouTube. But I doubt the stream will ever be that big. I don't like how he just stands there. He probably just bugged. Like or the game just expected you to run away. That's fine. How long have you been playing games? Since I was... What? Since I was... I think the first game I ever played... First game I ever properly played was Mario 1 on the NES. It was at my uncle's house, or my uncle's apartment. Oh shit. Now I'm gonna become the spooky safe. But I saw like people play games before that. I remember seeing someone play like a Thundercats game on the NES. But the first one I really played was Mario Brothers 1. And I think I was 4 or 5. So quite a while. 28 years? 28 years? So a long time.
Finally.
Spooky Safe is dead. Rest in peace, Spooky Safe. I'm a little sad. I like the Spooky Safe. No more Spooky Safe. I think you have all the prerequisites to be a pretty big streamer. That'd be nice. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know, like, what's gonna happen at that point. Like, I like the chat to be readable, but I also don't really like the idea of having like subscriber only chat. But if it's between that and just not having a readable chat at all, then maybe that's it. Can you split it out that there's a chat that's subscriber only and another chat that isn't, and like you can read both? If that's, is that something that can happen? But that's like way in the future, I think, if ever. Like it's probably not. This looks like the way we're supposed to go. Let's go explore a little bit. When will you do face reveal? I've done 2 face reveals. I did a VOD, and I was on the Co-optional podcast with a face cam if you want to go see what I look like. But I'm not really all that much to look at, so you might not want to see what I look like. I look more British than you're probably expecting. Let's put it that way. Was nice watching the stream. Going to head to bed now. Surprised you managed to keep my attention for a few hours. That's very rare of me to stick around on the stream. Good night. Oh, thanks. Have a good sleep. Thank you for all the questions. You asked quite a few. I like questions. I like talking while I'm playing the game. Past 300 viewers or so, sub only is definitely easier to read and engage. Is it really? Is 300 the cutoff? Because like we're at 214 right now, and like I think chat's pretty readable, but maybe people aren't asking as many questions or talking as much as usual. I think it's pretty reasonable, readable. TB made the VOD subscriber only. Yeah, but he posts them all up on YouTube, so they're on YouTube if you want to go watch them. If you want to see me on Co-optional, it's on his main channel. 27 pennies to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, 27 pennies. That's a cool name. A lot of people have cool names. Someone said, did I study anything in university? I went to university for 1 year. And I studied English and a little bit of history and a little bit of philosophy. And I took a science course too. I took one cookie cutter science course on evolution. Hi, love your VODs. How many people watch the VODs? And thank you. How many people watch the streams like later on? I wonder how many that is. The second channel has all of them too on YouTube. They'll be on there permanently, but they don't have chat. And they have quite a few watched minutes so far. I'm surprised how many people watch them. How old are the kids? The oldest one is 2 and the youngest one is 8 months. I am 32. Well, I will be soon. Next month I'll be 32. I just missed a bunch of messages. I'm sorry. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys have a point about how many people are here. But it's okay. I don't like the idea of sub only, but if that's the only way to have a manageable chat at high levels, then maybe that's the way to go. Maybe it'll be a compromise somewhere. Oh, so now we're in like some cave thing. All right. Interesting. This game's weird. Haven't had any story for a little while. So that was kind of a cool kind of set piece boss in that area there with running around in the smoke. And early on, it's really easy to see the mines on the floor, but later on, the smoke is covering it, and you have to use the red lights. And he's gonna kill himself and spawn around you. That was kind of neat. I thought that was a cool boss. What do you guys think? I think that was fun. This is why I like streaming, by the way, because I can get like feedback immediately about what other people think as well, and I can see, okay, well, am I in the minority opinion here? Like, what's a counterpoint? What do people think in support of what I said, against it? You know, that sort of thing. It's fun. Like, for all of the talk recently about, oh shit, I'm completely out of ammo, that I might not be able to pay attention as much to the game, which is true. It's definitely a factor. Like, I can also benefit from chat too. It's not always going to be a negative. Oh shit, you're just super invincible. Cool. All right. Yeah, I thought the boss was interesting too. Cool. Cool. Okay, where's the other guy? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Let's gather you all up, and then we'll shoot this blinding one. And then we'll stealth kill you. No, that doesn't work on you guys, does it? Okay, because you don't have eyes, maybe? That's great. All right. Okay, well, we got some ammo. have a shit ton of these things. All right, let's make some. Fun. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of them. Cool. Yeah, crossbow's pretty good. Crossbow's pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to switch over to team crossbow. Crossbow's pretty good. Your name is Anderson? No, that's my last name. Is there... Am I missing something there? Yeah. First name's Joseph, last name Anderson. First name greatest, last name ever. Thoughts on visual effects on view screen as if it was a camera, like raindrops on glass kind of thing. Like, is adding that additional entity camera weird or normal? I sometimes like it. I think it's kind of cool. It was better in, or the most memorable way that it was used was in Metroid Prime. I think that's something that everyone immediately thinks of if they played that game when that sort of thing comes up. That Samus has a visor in front of her, and the raindrops will come on the visor and block your view a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Or if there's a flash of an explosion or lightning, that you'll see her reflection in the visor, like that sort of thing. That's neat. I like that. That's kind of trying to simulate what it would be like looking out of a power suit like that. I'm not sure if it's something that's really important. I think Prey did a little bit too, right? There was blood splatter on the camera in Prey. It's okay. I don't think it can be used all that poorly. If it's really strong, then yeah, I guess it's overpowering. But usually when it's really strong, like a lot of blood or oil in Mario Kart, it's there for a reason. It's there to block your view. It's a gameplay mechanic. But in general, I think it's decent. Like it's happening right now with the raindrops, right? It's very subtle, but it's happening right now on the screen. So it's okay. I like it. Oh shit. It's kind of funny how important the camera is for things like that. I remember thinking that Firefly was really cool because it was shot with a lot of handheld cameras, and they, even when they were in CGI parts, they would make the camera shake, even though it wouldn't because it's CGI and it's a fake camera, but they would make that added to it. I thought that was really neat. I don't think Firefly was the first one to do that though, right? Makes it feel a little more real. So, but every technique has its strengths and weaknesses, and I don't really know much about cinematography, so I can't really comment that much on that, but it's cool. Jensen _ just subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, Jennison. Thank you very much for the subscription, Jennison. Really like the Metro 2033 gas mask for that reason. Yeah, that made it very atmospheric, and it kind of gets in your way, but maybe like that's the point, right? It does feel kind of claustrophobic with that on. I've played that a little bit. Oh, story time.
Aberrant brainwave patterns observed in subjects number 25 and 33, and now again in 55. The one common factor is a case history of dissociative identity disorder. Previous experiments on the prefrontal cortex led to degradation of sense of self. But there were unanticipated results here. Suicidal thoughts of alternate personalities exhibited as attacks on the core personality. As self-consciousness waned, a sort of stasis was achieved. Like two creatures sewn together and forced to live as one, eternally hating the other. Delicious.
Creepy. Cool. Starting to really think that my collective conscious idea is correct. In fact, I'll be really surprised and I'm really... The fuck? Oh god. What the shit? That's not cool. They're not babies, they're just little versions of the guys we've been fighting. That's really weird. Unnaturally quick movements too, that always kind of creeps me out. Fun. Oh, just stepping on them kills them. Okay. What was I talking about when that happened? Shit, I'm sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. I have never read Berserk, no, sorry. I know that it drew a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls, though. It's kind of cool. Dark Souls is reaching out and even influencing other mediums. So it's cool. You manga lovers can say thank you to video games for giving you Berserk. Someone is so mad right now. Someone is so mad right now. They're like, oh my god, is he being serious? Is he being serious? Like, I fucking hate Joseph Anderson right now. Oh, he was kidding. Okay, alright, cool. But I still kind of hate him. Alright, is this the right way to go? I think so. Check the waterfalls. Look up. I don't think there's anything in that one. Ooh. Cool, thanks. Delivery was pretty good. Thanks. I try. Sometimes I can't keep a straight face when I have when I'm making a bad joke, but yeah. Oh, we can't stealth. What? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. What's your opinion on Undertale? I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion. Was that a good game to play on stream? How far back are we? Right before the little versions of the things come out. Okay, let's play the audio log again, just in case, like, because we didn't save, that it needs to add to a list.
Patterns observed in subjects number 25 and 33, and now again in 55. The one common factor is a case history of dissociative identity disorder. Previous experiments of prefrontal cortex degradation, sense of self, but there were unanticipated results here.
Undertale would be a great stream game for me. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, these can hurt me. These can hurt me. All right.
Stasis was achieved. Like two creatures sewn together and forced to live as one.
Joking aside, Berserk is genuinely great. I know you're iffy on anime, but try to watch the 1997 animated series. Damn, that's kind of old. Shit. Are they making a game of it too? Okay, I have no healing. Alright. Don't subtitles annoy you in this game? Not really. I'm used to subtitles in games. Subtitles in movies really annoy me. But I'm used to subtitles in games. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't bother me in games, but they really don't. I don't need them. I probably prefer them though, oddly enough. But I figure for a stream, it's best to have them on. Just in case I'm talking over it at the same time, or it's a little quiet on someone's audio end. I think it's just better to have them on for a stream. Yeah, I should play Undertale. Like one of many games that I've wanted to play for a while, and I just haven't had time. That's what streaming's all about. I don't think I have any matches, do I? Oh, am I dead again? God damn it. That sucks. Reposit Twitch, just subscribed. Thank you very much. I'm not saying that right, am I? How am I saying that? How are you supposed to pronounce that? I'm sorry, I think I just said your name wrong. Thank you for the subscription, though. You say that completely differently, don't you? I'm blanking on how to say that. I thought I was being clever opening this up before going to the thing, but they just spawn anyway. That's great. That's just great. Dark Souls reference. Oh, does that count? Is that 9 out of 10? Does that count? Riposte? It's riposte? Okay, so I did say it wrong. Okay. Do you listen to music while you work, play games off stream? If so, what music do you listen to? Not really. Time with a headset on is rare because of the kids. So I can't usually have a headset on. And I don't like having a headset on or music on while I'm writing, so that doesn't usually happen. Some article writing, like when I write the Q&As, some music is pretty good for that. But when it comes to script writing and creative writing, I don't really like having music on. But a lot of just plain music, just like not always with lyrics, just like instrumental stuff. I listen to some video game music. I listen to I listen to the Fury soundtrack quite a bit still. I like that, but mostly kind of like a lot of rock, a little bit of rap. Prog rock is pretty good. I like progressive rock. I like pop music too. I have pretty bad taste in music. You shouldn't really trust my taste in music. If it's catchy, I'll listen to it. That's all that I need. Is it catchy? Then that's all I need. Okay, let's get an explosive bolt ready for this. And will the electricity go through the water? Let's try it. No, but it is arcing and killing all of them that fall down. Cool. I think we got him. Hey, he only killed me twice. Cool. That's awful. But okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat there because I didn't want to die there again. I'm not a deep thinker when it comes to music. Like we were talking about classical music earlier. I don't really investigate that. Like I think most of us here look up for new releases. Okay, when's that game coming out? What's that developer doing right now? You know, that's that sort of thing. And when it comes to music, I don't do any of that. It's like, okay, oh, that band released a new album. Okay, cool, I'll listen to it. You know, if I hear about it, like, or I hear about it on, I hear a song on YouTube, or like very, very, very rarely on the radio, and it's like, oh, that was a cool song, you know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. I don't follow music that well. My wife does a little bit more, but we don't have we don't share many bands that we like a lot. Some of them though. We both really like Florence and the Machine, and we both like Elizaveta. Elizaveta's pretty good. Hero by Elizaveta is a really good song. I really like that song. Listened to some Grimes recently, and it's like I like 2 of her songs, and that's it. And everything else is like, wow, this is really different than everything else you've done. So I don't know about that. I wish I could save it, because this doesn't look like a good room to go in without a save. Sorry, I'm gonna ask again, have you played any Silent Hill games? If so, which is your favorite? That's been asked quite a bit, but no, I haven't. You probably weren't here when it was asked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't played any Silent Hill games, and don't feel bad about asking the same question over and over again. Like, that goes for anyone. There's probably new people here now, right? Yeah, just keep asking, and when I see it, then I'll get to it. What? Damn, he's a good dancer. What? Is this a glitch, or is this the game trying to spook me? What is going on right now? Bloody relief plate. This strange plate has faces carved into either side of it. One side has blood streaked across it. Okay, so I'm guessing that you have to guess which plate goes into it, and he tried to do it, and he put this side, and he got splattered with blood, so he died. So it's the wrong side, so you have to do this one. Cool. Okay. That's totally supposed to be what's happening. We can ask any question. Yep, any question. You can ask any question. I don't promise to answer every question. Like, if I don't want to answer it, then I will address it, and I will say, sorry, I'm not answering that. But yeah, any question. Would you play No Man's Sky again? Do you want a serious answer, or do you want the joke answer? The joke answer is no, never again. No, never, ever. I'm never playing No Man's Sky again. If you want a serious answer, the only way I'll play No Man's Sky again is if there's a big, like, I hit a big milestone, like I always do this example, but it doesn't have to be this. If I hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, then I'll do like a 24-hour No Man's Sky stream and probably try and raise money for some sort of charity. I think that would be kind of cool. But, oh, what the fuck? We're right back at the beginning of the game again. When we got out of the elevator. Is it here? No, the elevator's not here, though. And like 24-hour stream, or like get to the center of the galaxy. You know, that sort of thing. I'll do that on stream. That's the only way I'll do it. You love the transitions in this game? Yeah, I like them too. They're really cool. I like them a lot. Did I get a checkpoint there? I hope so. Hi, I watched almost all your videos, really liked them. Did you see BoJack Horseman TV show? No, I haven't, sorry. Flashback, wow, I haven't. Holy shit, I would have never guessed. Oh, I missed something there. You use logic, you win. Hey, Mark? What? "24 hours No Man's Sky." Yeah, you guys are all excited. You don't know what that's going to be like unless everyone's just taunting me the whole time. Basically torturing yourself. Why did you stop going to college? A couple of reasons, but the big one was... Oh, shit.
Doc.
Hold on, I'll answer after this.
Doc, what the hell is going on?
There's no time. I need to figure out how to reverse this.
We were in here before.
Who? This Ruvik guy? Who the hell is he?
I'm sorry, I have to find this.
I can't help if you leave me in the dark, Doc. And you need me to help.
We were working on a method. How can I explain this? It's like linking brains together. Sharing everything on an electrochemical level. Emotion, memory, perception, everything. Directly. It's unprecedented. The implications on psychology, on pharmaceuticals, on consciousness itself.
Are you serious? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, I didn't say it was perfect. Especially not with such a unstable host.
Great. So your research partner is a psychopath. And we're all inside his head.
Not exactly, no. All of us are contributing on some level. But he's the only one with conscious influence.
You know how
Okay,
he
so
thinks.
we're right.
What does he want?
Well, it's just a theory, but I'd say he wants us dead.
Is the big brain gonna be the last boss and we shoot the brain?
Doctor?
Okay, there's the detective badge, so I'm guessing there's gonna be a mirror. Journalist Sebastian Castellanos. We dropped off Lily for her first day of preschool this morning. She's a brave girl. She seems like she'll be fine. 2009 now. Okay, Myra, God bless her, has had a tough 3 years. Raising a baby is a full-time job, and she's finally going to get the break she deserves. By break, I mean coming back to the police force, missing persons bureau. The amount of disappearances here seems to be growing. If we don't get to the bottom of it soon, there won't be anyone left to investigate. They'll all be missing. I exaggerate, of course, but there's something going on in Crimson City that needs to be stopped, and Myra will help see to that. She's damn good at her job and obviously happy to be back in her element. Okay. Okay, so there are a few reasons why I stopped going to university or college, depending on what you want to call it. But the big one is that I was living at home at the time. I was, I think, 18 or 19, and like my parents were paying for it after they recently got divorced, and that was part of the divorce deal, was that the first year was paid for. So I was very lucky for that. But then after that, like I had to leave home. Like I had to move out like during the first year for reasons that are too complicated, a little boring, a little too personal to say on a stream. But yeah, basically my mother was not well, and yeah, so I had to leave home. So I couldn't continue. And since then could never afford it after that. So I didn't go back. But it all worked out, I think. Subject number 18, connection established, canceling procedure. 245. Abnormal brain wave activity detected. Cardiac arrest on resuscitable? Yeah. That's a hard word to say. Connection established, commencing procedure, abnormal. Okay, same for that. Same for number 20. 21, same. 22, same. 23. No. Recovery of consciousness, stabilizing vital signs. Okay, so 23 was the first one to go through. Are you going to set up PayPal for donations? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Imagine how ironic it will be if No Man's Sky receives a big update and actually becomes a good game for you before you hit 1 million subs on YouTube. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I hope the game's good. Why wouldn't I want it to be good? Yeah, absolutely. I hope the game's good. But I don't think Hello Games should get a pass for what they did. Like, cool that they're gonna fix it, but at the same time, like, they still released it and charged money for something that was broken. Have you tried an incremental or idle game? Yep, Clicker Heroes and Clicky Clicker. Yep, a couple other ones too, but those are the two that really grabbed me. As for donations and everything, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to go down that way. Like, maybe, I guess if people want to give me money, then why not? But I'm not sure. I just hope that it's money that people have. I'm always a little worried about that. Even with Patreon, like okay, like if your student money's really tight, then like don't go for it. That sort of thing. Would you consider what you're doing right now a dream job? Yep, absolutely a dream job. Yep, 100%. I love this job. Statue in the pipe. Which pipe? Oh, up there. Cool. Huh, it falls down the pipe. Ah, that's neat. Cool. I was wondering how I was going to get it after that. Yeah, I love this job. Yep. I've always wanted to talk about video games. That's in this sort of way. Not really exactly what I'm doing, but when I was younger, I wanted to write reviews of games for a magazine. That's what I wanted to do. I spoke about it on another stream. The fuck is that? Mind control? Yeah, I'm in control. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That was a fast death. Alright. I remember from your Diablo 3 video how you said you wanted to love that game. Have you tried Path of Exile? How did that game feel? Because I agree with you, but I haven't felt the same thing for Path of Exile. Never really hit my sweet spot. Yeah, I've tried Path of Exile. It's pretty good, but it's not, it doesn't have the same, like, feel that Diablo 3 has, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's not, it's better in a lot of ways, but it's not completely 100%, yeah, just ignore Diablo 3 and just play Path of Exile. It's not like that. All right, so did I run into something and that's what fucked me, or am I supposed to shoot him, or like is it like the Uncharted car thing, or what? This thing just bounced into me. That's not good. Is it scripted that you're supposed to die the first time, or oh, are we in the Mirrorland? Cool. Cool transition. I like that. Oh, Ruvik's here this time. What was your wife's initial reaction when your Patreon shot up into the sky suddenly? That was incredible. It was an amazing day. We were both sitting here thinking, well, not in this room, we were sitting in the living room watching it, and we were like, oh, it's probably, wow, it's going up so high, it's probably going to go up to like 2,200, and then it just kept going and going and going, and we were like, holy shit, so yeah, that was a crazy day. Absolutely crazy. Changed our lives that day. You must have thought about posting YouTube videos for a long time. Was there a defining moment or realization that made you decide to post your first video? Yeah, I've said before that I was just getting mad that people were trashing on Dark Souls 2 when Dark Souls 1 is just as flawed in my opinion. Dark Souls 1's a better game, but there was no noble reason to go into it that really pushed me over the edge. Like I had a lot of reasons for starting the channel, but that was the real one that really pushed me. What the fuck is this? People in a sunflower field? I was just getting really, really pissed about that, Anger is a good motivator sometimes, I think. This is weird. I should probably stop talking so we can listen.
Detective Castellanos.
Was that someone else's memories?
Castellanos. I've been saying it wrong. Castellanos. Okay. Castellanos, I've been saying? Castellanos. Okay. Damn, someone else's memories? Who went through that and survived? Wait, there was a... I just saw a statue in the corner in the first one. Now it's gone. That was weird. Maybe it was just a shadow. I could have swore I saw a statue in the corner. Okay.
No, not that way. No. No, not that way. No.
This is new. This is hand going through the door.
Agitating the others.
Interesting. No, it's really not there. I could have swore that I saw a statue there. Maybe I'll check the video
You
later.
don't look well at all.
Oh, there's a lot of chat that I missed. So about Persona, I've never played a Persona game, and I'm probably not going to probably do video on them at all. Very unlikely. Yep, Lily's talking in chat. That's my wife. She's saying that was shock, disbelief, amazement. Yep, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy that day. One of 3 big crazy days for the channel.
Memories are vague things indeed. It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others. That is
Cool.
why they must be cherished.
So the cockroaches represent rot? That makes sense. Or decay. Cool. We got spooked. We got spooked. Spooky, spooky. That looks different now. Was it always like this? That looks different.
You look as if you'd seen a ghost.
What do you think about the Stanley Parable? I don't. I haven't played it. It sounds cool though. I think the only thing I've seen of really Stanley Parable, I know the kind of the way that it works. I think I might have even played the demo. Wasn't there a demo? I think I played the demo. Come to think of it. Okay, 10 plus seconds. I kind of want to get that. Maybe I should save up for that 10,000 more. Damage is pretty good. Critical damage is pretty good too. Now let's save up for the crossbow. You guys want me to upgrade the crossbow? Okay, I'll upgrade the crossbow. Crossbow's pretty good. Let's upgrade the crossbow. Fire damage is added at level 5. Does it just outright kill somebody? Freeze ball. That one's not very good. Explosive ball. Okay, let's upgrade a little bit. Let's get to the level 5. I think that would be pretty good if that's like a one-hit kill. That seems pretty good. We just blew so much shit here. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Leshan. Thank you very much. I like those animations on the bits. Those are kind of cool. They're very clean. How long has Twitch had the bits system? Has it been like a year, 2 years? How long has it had it for? I missed a lot of questions, by the way. Again, like I'm probably gonna say this every single stream. If I missed your question, just ask it again. Like, you probably want to try and time it when there's a downtime within the game. So, I'm gonna look at chat and I'll see it. Or when I'm getting to the end of a question and I'm done talking, that might be a good time for it. Okay, can we open the ones up top, or let's go the middle one on the other side. Okay, rifle ammunition. Have you ever received an offer to play and review some game for its developers? Yep, definitely. some people have offered me money to do a product or a review or something, and yeah, I don't take them. It's against the channel's policy. We don't do paid reviews. We don't do paid promotions, anything like that. A key? Was it just roll again? Oh, 2 keys. Cool. Get a lot of mobile games or app developers wanting to do stuff like that, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't like, that's not a good fit for what I do at all. So I don't know what that's all about. Excuse me. Yep, there's a demo. Game itself is pretty good for a short video. Yep. What do you think about the fact that early access games cost money, but people can't review them? I think you can review an early access game. I don't think that your review is going to be finished or going to be timeless, but in a way, a game is never out of early access lately because... Why is the store locked sometimes but not locked other times? Because like a game can get patched, you know, like a movie isn't going to get patched. Books do get other editions. Yeah, it's definitely different in here. But yeah, so like it's never going to be fully done. So a timeless review doesn't really all that exist, right? Except for Nier Automata, because they're never patching that. Okay, this is weird. I think once you're charging money for something, then you can judge it. Cool transition. Nice. All right, we're back in the forest now. Wonder if you find out who all the subjects were, and you get to find out who, like, the memories that you're going through. Like, I wonder if one of the there was a killer in this area, right? In this area, I think we found that about later. So I wonder if the killer is someone at the asylum that was hooked up to that, and that's why you're getting their memories. But why the zombies? Like, where are we getting the zombies from? Is that just Ruvik's corruption or his will expressed on these people that turns them into zombies? Like, he's dominated their minds? Like, how many people are hooked up to this thing? Because in that room, it looked like there were only 5 bathtubs, right? So what's that? That's me, Joseph, Kidman, Ruvik, the doctor, Leslie. That's already too many. So some of them aren't real, unless that room isn't big enough. Or maybe it's hooked up to multiple bathtub rooms. If that's the case, then there's no way to infer how many there are, because who knows, right? So, people have said that the Kidman has a DLC, so that isn't a DLC, so that probably means that Kidman's real, but maybe Joseph isn't. But I don't think so. I think they're all probably real. I'm not sure. Unless Ruvik is separate from the system. If Ruvik is in a different, like, control unit, then that would mean Ruvik is in one and then the other 5 are in the other ones. Was there any other characters? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Sorry, just thinking out loud. I think your fans will be okay with you doing pre-made promotions for good games. I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. Like, maybe they would just like the content, or it's like, yeah, if someone gave me money and was like, just do your thing, then I'm pretty sure my viewers would be okay with it, but I wouldn't be able to be unbiased. But if I'm doing a paid promotion, like, hey, new Joseph Anderson video up, and I'm just gonna talk about, you know,
I've seen that house somewhere.
no how much you should go get this phone app and nothing else. Like, no, I don't think people are gonna be like that. Another cheer? Oh wow, that's a lot, Leshin. Thank you. That's a lot. Again, when people donate a lot, just I like, if I hope you're okay. Thank you though.
Been here before, but
It's very generous. Is Lily telling my process? Imagine if bits spilled out of your computer when someone cheered. This looks like the asylum that we were at the beginning, at the very beginning of the game. Spooky sunflower. Are we trying to push the spooky meme? Doesn't Bloodborne have a lot of sunflowers? Or they look like it, right?
Hey! Stop, damn it!
What the fuck? That's advanced shit. The cruelest intentions. Okay, I hear the music. This is very Resident Evil. Thank you, Bahosu, for the cheer. Thank you very much. This chapter is nuts. Cool. Sunflower, that could be a Dark Souls reference. Have you ever played Gothic? No, I haven't. I haven't played Gothic. I was curious about Elix, right? Or is it Elix? The game that just came out? That's from the same guys that made Gothic, right? So I was curious about that. That's why it was one of the options when I pulled it the other day or yesterday. Have you tried out Dead or Alive Extreme 3? No, I haven't. I haven't played those games. Can you imagine being like a teenager and trying to convince your parents to get you Dead or Alive beach volleyball? It's a good game, I swear. Whoa, what the fuck's going on there? It has good gameplay, that's why I want it. Crimson Post newspaper clipping. Tragic fire kills child nanny in Crimson City. What? Despite the Crimson City Fire Department's quick arrival and best efforts, a fast-spreading house fire took the lives of a young girl and her babysitter yesterday afternoon in the Park Ridge neighborhood of Crimson City. Lily... Oh, no. The kid died in a fire? Oh, shit. Lily... Castellanos? Age 5 and her babysitter, Juanita Flores, 56, were unable to escape the smoke and flames that quickly consumed the single-family home. Lily's parents, both detectives for the police department, rushed to the scene, but were too late to save their daughter from the flames. So fire, a theme of fire. The blaze was finally defeated by firefighters after several hours, but the home was completely destroyed. The cause of the fire is under investigation, but the initial findings point to faulty electric wiring. Continue on page 8. Fire. Damn. Another cheer lesson? Holy crap, thank you. That was... Holy crap. Thank you very much.
I knew it.
And poor Lily. Dying in a fire. So is that why fire is such a big... plays such a big role in the game? Is that why they're all flammable? Or is it just like, it can't be a coincidence if there's a theme of that sort of thing. Another cheer? Is it like a cheer train going on right now? Thank you very much, 27 pennies. Bodies found near countryside estate. Identification could take weeks. 4 mutilated bodies found just outside of the Victoriano estate. The bodies appeared to have had various crude surgeries performed on them. Ooh. What are some of your favorite non-gaming YouTubers? Missing Ruben Victoriano, beloved son of wealthy Victoriano family, has not been seen since the fire at the family estate. Is that him? That look like him, right? So those are the Victorianos. Is that the... So that's father, wife, son, daughter? Must be, right? She's kind of witchy, right? Kind of Morticia Adams there. Favorite non-gaming YouTubers? I really like Primitive Technology. I like him a lot. I watch Gordon Ramsay a bit for his cooking tutorials because I like to cook sometimes. And And there were 2 more that I recently found. There's a guy who has a YouTube channel where he challenges himself to learn kind of obscure kind of talents, and he records him trying to do it. He was trying to do some like some trick with a cup and dice. I don't know what it's called. I only just found him recently, and I really like that guy's channel. And he shows himself learning some things, and that was interesting. Maybe someone knows what that is. Monster had long hair. Yeah, you're right. Maybe the monster's her. Like the spider monster was her. What was he then? Like this seems important. Drawing attention to it. And there was another channel I found recently. It was on Reddit, and it was a story about some kid who suffered kidney failure after he took too many laxatives in a dare. And that guy's channel seemed pretty cool too. I really liked what he did. And there's probably 1 or 2 more that I'm forgetting. But Primitive Technology is probably my favorite non-gaming YouTube channel. I really like Primitive Technology a lot. Okay, I saved it, right? Let's save it again just in case, because I can't remember because I've been talking. Dice stacking in a cup, yeah. I think it was dice stacking in a cup, yeah. That guy's channel is kind of neat. There's a lot of like science channels I used to follow, but I don't really watch so much anymore. I think 60 Symbols. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Like stuff like that. I find that really interesting. I haven't even explored this place yet. Now it's changing. Oh crap, Ruvik's here. Okay. That's the second time I've gotten dunked from Ruvik. Shit. Gonna go best of, keep up the good work and best of luck. Thank you very much, Flashback Well. I'll see you later. Was it Mike Boyd? That sounds about right. Yep, I like his videos. I haven't watched a lot of them. I think I watched like 3, and I liked them. They were pretty good. If Ruvik wants me dead, why does he keep running away from me so much? Why doesn't he just kill me? Ouch. Thanks. Oh, so is this a random chance that can happen? Because it's not happening this time. Okay, cool. What are your opinions on gaming YouTubers then? Mostly positive. I think there are quite a few gaming YouTubers that are doing a good job right now. There's not many long form, but you like, depending on how much you want to go into a lot of the like video game analysis and critiques and stuff, there are a lot of people that are looking at games at different levels. A lot of story analysis as well. Mansion dining room note, I finally come to recognize the way, the portal to a new world. The details are all there, have been right in front of my nose. I'm appalled and incensed that I did not see them sooner. The specific process to break down a human psyche, to obliterate it and give myself free reign is so obvious. And now that I see it, now that what I have to do is in front of me, I feel as if there is nothing else I can do. I can have everything I sought, everything I've lost, but I need resources. Jimenez, that cretin will finally begin to earn his keep. So I think that's Ruvik. Maybe Ruvik is the kid in the portrait. Like grown up. Yeah, I don't want to talk about too many specific gaming YouTubers because I'm gonna forget someone and I'll feel bad. But there are a lot. If you want, like, you can go to the subreddit Video Game Analysis, and that's pretty good. They have quite a good list. But usually I would just look at my subscriber list. I wish I could shoot while crouched. Whoa, are they twins? Oh shit. Okay, Ruvik's coming. Run away. Okay, I've never been able to shoot Ruvik. Can I shoot him now? Usually when I shoot him, my bullets go right through him. Let's find out. Nope, that just makes him mad. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that just makes him mad. Have you played the Fable games? No, I haven't. Wish I had. Ouch. Okay, cool. We have some matches. What are you pointing at? That looks pretty good. Doesn't that look pretty good? I think that looks pretty good. One bit gray cheer. Oh, can I hide? Cool. Is it to mark my death? This level seems really different from the ones that have come before. It's like a mix of the very first level when the guy was chasing me, but also the forest level where it was like more open. It's being a little more linear with branching offshoots lately. At least I think so. Oh shit. Okay, let's hide. Is this really gonna work? Isn't he in charge of the consciousness simulation? Isn't he just gonna know where I am? That's weird. Okay, so every time that happens, I hide. That's what I'm gathering. Okay. Until there's a scripted fake out and he grabs me and I run away and it's all good. And then the house turns on fire or something and it burns down or we get out. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking too much of Uncharted. Mansion and music room note. 2 worlds separated by a jagged chasm. Or chasm, right? Above, faceless spectators mocking the tragedy. Below, helpless victims losing everything. Okay, so it looks like another one of those face panels? Okay. What are your thoughts on quest markers in games, especially when you see them through walls on screen all the time? I think maybe they're a necessary evil for some games to have content added to them without them being strictly planned way in advance. You need some sort of helper, especially if the game is quite large. And they're not my favorite thing. Okay, we already read that one. They're not my favorite thing in games, but like I don't think you can't turn them off in, say, Skyrim because the game doesn't tell you where to go other than that, right? So, okay, where's my hiding space? Where am I gonna hide when he comes and gets me again? I wish doors would stay open. Okay, I can hide under the table. So, when Ruvik starts killing me after I attack these guys, then we're gonna go hide under the table. Maybe Ruvik will appear before that. Maybe I should wait for Ruvik to appear and then try and kill these guys. Okay, he's active, but he doesn't know where I am. No, he does know where I am. He does know where I am. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not scripted that Ruvik appears. Okay, cool. So it's on, I'm guessing it's on a timer. Sorry, not reading chat right now, trying to figure this out. What games in your backlog are you looking forward to playing? Hyper Light Drifter is a big one. I've always wanted to play that. Talos Principle seems kind of cool. Probably a bunch of older console games. I would really like to play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I played it a little already. But yeah, it's fun. I'd like to replay some old games too that I can't really remember all that well. All right, so if he appears right now, I think I'm screwed because there's nowhere to hide in here.
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex.
What?
Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
Okay, what am I doing? Pain, consent, identity, mirth. Okay, am I supposed to do it in the order that he just said? Hold on, what did he say? Will we play it again? No? Shit. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement M33.
M33.
Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7.
Consent.
Consent region of the neocortex. Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality.
Okay.
Just set in motion.
Is this, what did you call it? Your inner sanctum? A research lab of your own? I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come
What?
now, we're both men of science. Men of science are dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't like them. You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting. I've done many things others would consider distasteful.
You think I'm some kind of a monster.
You concern yourself so much with your appearance. But that mind of yours, that's all that matters.
That's Marcello. Is that Ruvik with him?
Okay, that was kind of interesting. Majora's Mask playthrough? I would love to play Majora's Mask again, but I don't know if that's a good stream game. That game is a little tedious. To get all of the masks and everything, but it could be fun. But if I was going to play that game again, I would probably want to play the new 3DS version. How do you stream 3DS games? I know I've seen someone stream Pokemon. How do you stream 3DS games? Anybody know? Oh shit, I should have just hit Y. Why did I try to do that? There we go. That was dumb. I just took a hit for no reason. Capture device and Elgato will work with 3DS? Or is there a special one for handhelds? Long story short, it's a pain in the ass. Math sucks. I actually want the new sprinting one, so I'm just gonna keep that. Actually, I shouldn't have set down. I really want that one now. So 9,000 more. That should be okay. All right, let's save it. I really wish I hadn't gotten hit by that person that ran through the door. It sucked. Is the 3DS version of Majora's Mask just unanimously agreed upon is just better? It's just the better way to play?
That looks like the same red liquid.
Okay, so that's what we're doing to open the door. So there's one that way, which I'm guessing we have to get some sort of picture or combination lock to open. So let's go to the second floor and get ready for Spooksgiving to hide from Ruvik. Hi Joe and Lily if she's here. What do you think of this game, Joe? Lily is in chat, but I can hear the older boy screaming right now, so maybe she's busy being a mom. But she's in chat, but she's not here with the microphone because of the new schedule. I like the game. I really like it a lot. Like I've really taken to it. I'm surprised by how much I like it. Straight upgrade, don't listen to the N64 let's. Okay. Original Majora's Mask is better. A lot of people are saying that. Oh no. Oh no. Those are getting tougher. I watched oh shit. I watched King K's video on it, and I can't remember what he said. If he said he liked the original better or shit. Or if he thought the 3DS version was better overall. Bravely run. Oh no. Bravely run away. Bravely run away. Okay, is it a scripted just any hiding spot, even if he sees me? Let's find out. No? Oh, it's just any hiding spot? Okay, cool. I'm glad you like this game, Joe. Do you plan on playing 2, and will you be making a video on this series? I will be playing 2, but I don't think I'll be making a video on them. I don't think so. Maybe later. I'm kind of got a full schedule right now, so maybe later I will do a video on them. I'll have to play them again off stream, but that's fine. Someone's calling me. Oh shit! I have to take this 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello? Okay, sorry about that. That was we ordered some stuff and it was delivered. It was kind of important. I think there's some duct tape in there because we have to lightly duct tape the diaper on the older boy because he keeps taking it off and just pissing. So, yeah, sorry about that. Should have left the phone outside for Lily. No, it's duct tape. No, it actually is duct tape. It's a brand of duct tape called duct tape. It actually is duct tape. This is a Sprite Zero that I'm drinking. Okay, so what did I miss while I was gone? Very sorry to have run away from that. That wasn't very professional. My bad. A Gunnersaurus subscribed. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I didn't ask you. Are you done in and out?
Maybe.
Should I still make you food?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Just take care of the kids. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. A Gunnersaurus subscribed? Sorry that I missed that. Thank you very much, A Gunnersaurus. Getting mad. He's not saying thank you. Getting mad. Straw poll? Straw poll for what? Do you know if your audience is mostly NA or EU? It's NA. Mostly NA. Yep. DUCK duct tape. Brand DUCT duct tape. It's a duct tape that is called duct tape. That's what we got. Just finished your first and second video on Bloodborne. Did I get it right? You are not making a video on the game story? Nope, no video on the game story for the foreseeable future. Maybe one day I'll do a big lore video. People do want that, and I would like to do it, but not anytime real soon. Have you played any Stalker games? No, I haven't. Sorry. I tried once and they were really janky. I couldn't get into it. Okay, there's the first dial. Okay. How many people are here on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. My memory's shit. I'm writing that down. 11. I think that's what the clue was, right? 11 upper. Let's see if that's right. It's probably wrong, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay. If the next one is a picture of the bottom of the guillotine and a bunch of people, then I think that's a good idea. That's right. You don't make a video about the story because you didn't get it. You just didn't get it. Yeah, maybe. I think people do think that. They're indeed janky. Yep. I should give them another chance though. Everyone raves about those games like they're really great experiences, so they must be. Is it possible to beat this game stealth only for every encounter that isn't a scripted action sequence? That'd be kind of cool. Really? They didn't hear that? Okay. Zombies are deaf. Oh shit, this one isn't. Your voice is so calming, Joseph. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. Some people have said that to me before. They're like, they like watching my videos to help them relax a bit before going to sleep. I don't take it as a bad thing. It's pretty good. I am sorry again about the phone call. Like, I'm sure no one minds, but it's still not good. %, EU right now. I'd be curious when I do the Odyssey stream, or the next time I'm doing a stream for a game, it'll probably be a much longer stream, and I'm curious if viewership will go up as the day goes on. But it is Saturday, right? So a lot of the North America should be here, or well, available rather, not should be here. Ruvik's room note. I saw her there again, standing at the end of the hallway, long black hair, beautiful as ever, streaked with moonlight, eyes dark pools in her porcelain face. She wore her favorite red dress, like a crimson sunset, like a streak of blood in the waning light. Laura, of course you couldn't be dead. Laura went missing before, right? Oh well, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Fun. All right.
The worrying type, I see.
Joe, you mentioned it briefly, so I know you've played it, but what are your thoughts on Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice? I think it was a really good game, and for its price, I think it's definitely great and worth it. I would love your thoughts on it in a video. Yep, I'll do a video on Senua's Sacrifice. Yep, definitely. It's unique. I don't know if I like it a lot for gameplay, but it's unique. It's pretty good. Okay, when... Alright, so I went and did that, so I have to go upstairs and do that whole thing all over again. That kind of sucks. Alright. Was there a way out of there? Could I have juked past him and been okay? Because I didn't think I could. Normally he doesn't let you do that. That was the most delayed fall ever after shooting his leg. Oh fuck, that was funny. You had a hard time finding the stream, had to go on Twitter? Yeah, it should be on YouTube, I think. 100 cheer, brilliant fall. Thank you, 27 pennies. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Fuck. One more match. All right. Yeah, definitely seems to be drawing attention to those. All right. Okay, after we kill the stealth dudes, or the 3 guys that come out, we'll try and do stealth again. Maybe it won't work. Maybe I don't want to do stealth again. Maybe they're not even going to be here. Did I miss something upstairs that was supposed to trigger them, or maybe it's random? It's not on your YouTube under channel info. No, it's not yet. I haven't linked it on YouTube yet. Maybe I should. Like, I'm gonna mention it in a video, but maybe I should just put it under. There's like tabs on the top right that show Twitter, Patreon, that sort of thing. Maybe you can link Twitch on there too. Maybe I should do that. Okay, let's try this again. So we're going in here. Turn the light on. All right, so I could have gone there. I don't know. Could I have gone there? Like he was already in the door. Didn't even trigger, but we're hiding. We're hiding. Do you enjoy rhythm games? Not really. They're okay, but not really. Huh, that's kind of a freaky picture. So's that one. Who wants that kind of art on their walls? Wonder if the paintings are corrupted too. Probably. Okay, where's a hiding spot in here? Under the bed? Yep, under the bed. Okay, so he comes in under the bed. Fuck, I thought that was him. Shit. Alright. Health kit. Good. Next time I take a little bit of damage, I'll use that. I can hide in the closet too. Where did you come from? Ooh, lucky. Nice. Let's go save. I don't want to do this room a third time. Let's go save. Okay, can I go in the mirror while he's doing his thing? I guess we're gonna... Shit. Nope, I'm dead. He's gonna get me. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. Well, that sucks. So he just happened to teleport into that room and open the door as I was in the middle of going under the table, so I was just fucked there, huh? That kind of sucks. Ouch. Yep. Ouch.
That looks like the same red liquid.
Sorry if you can hear the kids, by the way. I think that's the younger one crying quite a bit. This is what level 4 melee upgrade, and it's still taking this amount of times to get her down? Yeah, melee's useless in this game. Whoever told me that was right. Wow, holy shit. Look at the... Wow. Useless. Last time you swear? Thanks, 27. 27 pennies. Oh no. So how's everyone doing? It's gonna be a long chapter. How's everyone doing? Thoughts on Star Trek? Not many thoughts. I used to watch it when I was younger. I was my favorite was Star Trek Voyager. I watched Voyager a lot. I like the concept of Voyager. It seemed more interesting than the other ones, but I would like to I'd like to watch them again eventually. It's not an instant kill. It's my health is low and I don't have any way to heal it. I should probably go get that health kit, but it's okay. Okay, let's stealth kill her this time, if I can. Ooh, it's a different one this time. No, can't. Fuck. Yep, there's a health pack in the room, Ruvik's room, I think. There's a guy here, isn't there? No. Oh, that's cool. So it's lightly randomized? Interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Hey Joe, longtime fan of your videos. Question for you, as both an author and a video creator, do you find that you approach writing and video making in the same ways? As in, do you feel like you're writing a story when you make the script for a video, and do you find yourself analyzing the components of your books? Analyzing the components of the books, not so much, not in the same way. If I read my books now a long time after I've written them, then probably like you always know what you mean when you write something. So that's why it's really important that someone else reads what you write. Very, very, very important. As for script writing, yeah, there are some similarities. I need to have a good way to hook myself into writing. I need to have a good flow for how it's going, definitely. But creative writing is very different than the script writing, and apart from that, very, very, very different. Creative writing is a lot more difficult for me. Like, I can only speak for myself. It's a lot more difficult for me. Okay, there's the health kit. No, it's not. That's not the health kit. The health kit's in here. Okay, let's just use the health kit. Because right now, any of those... If I get grabbed by a zombie or if I get hit by one of those things... I'm dead. If I fail the timing challenge, let's use it because I'm dead. Yeah, script writing is not a lot easier, but it's definitely easier than creative writing. It takes less time too. It helps that the longest script that I've ever written is about, I think, 35,000 words. What, does she like know? Whereas like books are way longer than that, way longer than that. So. Yeah, script writing is closer to like novella or long short story. I know that sounds funny, a long short story, but I think you guys know what I mean. Okay, let's get that and let's go save. Okay, let's go save it. Is he gonna show up again? Joseph, you can run away from Ruvik for a little over 30 seconds. What do you mean? Like, if I don't have a hiding spot in 30 seconds, he just kills me? Or if I run away from him for 30 seconds, he despawns?
The worrying type, I see.
We're on chapter 9. The cruelest intentions. We're probably gonna stop after we get to the next chapter, I think. I think that's a good stopping place, but we'll see. He despawns after 30 seconds? Okay, maybe it's just better just to run away from him than trying to find a hiding spot. Okay, let's continue going down the path that we've been following. Or we can follow this pipe. The pipe goes into that room. Okay. Okay, where is he? Okay, there he is. Okay, cool. Alright, that's way easier than finding a hiding spot. Do you not rotate saves usually? No, not really. Should I? Is it bad practice on my part? What's that noise? I think I used to rotate saves in Fallout. I don't think I really do that much anymore. Fallout 4. I think that's the last time I rotated saves a lot. I think I end up doing it if I know that the game is probably buggy. But maybe it's just something I've fallen out of habit of doing. Okay, so it's not there. I feel like there should be a door. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I'll keep watching until I fall asleep. See you, Joseph. See you later, Leshan. Thank you again for all the cheers. That was very generous of you. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? That was cool. They made it so you could hear like the echoes of our conversation through this door too. Like, so you weren't expecting something like that, I guess. Like, oh, you come through there later. That was neat. Could I have avoided that? If I could, I'm glad I didn't, because that was cool. Are you alive? No. Do you think that games should always allow manual saves anywhere, anytime, in genres when it makes sense, of course, or restricting saves can be a valid mechanic? Restricting saves can be a valid mechanic, yes, absolutely. Yep. In most games, though, you should be able to save whenever you want, I think. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not in most games. Let's put it this way then. If I think this is a better way of saying it. If you're not going to allow the player to save whenever they want, you better have a good reason for it. And if you're doing it for challenge, then you better make sure that whenever the player dies, that it's their fault.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly. Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question that remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust, envy. 3 of these are pivotal. But which will open the way?
Okay, we did consent already. Okay, you look like you're gonna be alive. Yep. Spooky. I think save and quit should always exist. Yeah, I think so too, for the most part. But some games, I don't know. It depends on the save and quit. Like if I quit out of the game right now, would it put me back right here when I came back in? Like but if I died again after that, I would go back to like the checkpoint. Like Dark Souls has checkpoints, right? But if you quit Dark Souls, you don't go back to the checkpoint until you go back in and you die. Like it'll put you right back to where you were before. So I think that's a good middle ground for a checkpoint. Like I think you have to be able to do that. Have any moments in the game legitimately scared or spooked you yet? No, not really. But like I'm playing in a well-lit room on stream talking to you guys, so thinking about and reading chat. So if I was playing this in the middle of the night, you know, quiet by myself, then there's probably like 1 or 2 parts that I probably would have jumped. The time when the cockroach painting and it switched to the different voice, I probably would have jumped there, I think. Okay, so I feel like there should be another door here to follow that pipe. I feel like we're not seeing something here. Something doesn't make sense. There's like a room missing. Even if something sounds like a good idea, I'm always hesitant to say every game should have this. Yeah, absolutely. Broad generalizations are never good. You should never try that. No. He says in a broad generalization. Yeah, I'm confused. I feel like there should be something in here. All right, let's go through here and find out. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, so there's the dial. Okay, so there's one person down there, but there's also the person in the guillotine. Sorry about that. So there's either one or two below. And we'll read the clue again. At least I hope we can read the clue again. Can we read the clue again? Archive? Personal documents? No. Documents. Boiler room. Music room. Music room. Above, faceless spectators mocking the tragedy. Below, helpless victims losing everything. So there were 11 up on the top, and there were 2 on the bottom because they're the victims. Okay, so I think it's 11 and 2. I think. What's that noise? A statue? Yeah, well, that's bad. That didn't break the first time. Shit. Sorry about the sneeze. Should have given a warning for the sneeze. All right, so he scratched the faces off of everybody else. Interesting. Joe said his audience is mostly EU. No, NA. Yeah, my audience is mostly NA because I can see the stats in YouTube. Maybe my Twitch audience is mostly EU, but this is a more EU-friendly time, right? I think. Did you miss the door in the hallway where the scripted door sucked you in? Door in the hallway? Was there one there? Like I can follow this pipe. Alright, so the pipe goes here, and that's connected to the safe downstairs of the wall. So there should be a door here. Yeah, there it goes. So where... Let's just hug here and see if it goes anywhere. I'm really bad at seeing doors in this game. So that's not... This isn't it. This is the toilet. Or bathroom. Is there a door here? Excuse me. No. Alright, what's in this room? Oh, okay. It's empty. Check the tub. Okay. There was green goo in the toilet. Doesn't look like there's anything in the tub. Not that I can see. How much have I done? Let's go back and save. I don't want to get stuck on this level too much. I know I'm being really careful, but let's go back and save. How much green goo do I have? Not telling me. Okay, let's go back and save. We're due for a Ruvik, you know, Spooksgiving. I really don't like that the doors close. What do you guys think about that? I really don't like that the doors close. I'd like the doors to stay open.
Whatever is the matter?
Let's go open the safes first before we save. Maybe there's some good goo in there and we can get the sprint speed upgrade. Cool. You can get the top sprint upgrade now. Nice. Alright, is this door open? Why is it open sometimes? What the fuck? Why? It's to make you feel crazy. It's art. It's to make you feel crazy. Totally. Okay, 2 seconds plus SP. Stamina recovery speed is increased. Nice. Alright, cool. How much is it increased? Oh, that's way faster, isn't it? How much faster is that? Look at that. Look at that. It's going down. No, it goes back up. Oh, wow. That is massive, isn't it? Holy shit. OP. OP. Have we gone 12 out of 12 yet? No, we haven't. I'm sorry. I've been slacking on the Dark Souls jokes. I can't think of any more. I think we need 3 more. Oh, we're going through a fireplace for like a secret? You do that in Dark Souls. Right before Ornstein and Smough. There's a wall you break through. That's a bad one though. That's a bad one. They're all bad though. They're all bad. There are no more good Dark Souls references. It is very Resident Evil, yeah. The Dark Souls of fast stamina recovery speed. Yeah, the stamina speed recovery is close to Dark Souls now. It is a very Dark Souls. Look at that. That's about Dark Souls speed. Damn.
Again.
After spending a crap ton of upgrade points, you can finally run like a normal human being, almost.
Test 71B. Electrode placement A2. Stimulation of amygdala, seat of emotion and memory allocation. The fear center of the brain.
Fear. That's cool, he's moving. That's neat. I like those. I like that sequence a lot. That's cool. I want to play a game. Hello, Sebastian. I want to play a game.
Oh, Father. If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is. Did you actually think? If you locked me away, I would just cease to exist. Out of sight, out of mind. You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you were never out of my mind. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Dude killed his parents. Were these corpses here the first time we came into this room? Because if they were, I did not see them. Alright, so that's Mommy and Daddy Crazy dead. Okay. And his sister Laura is missing. And probably has been for quite a while. Is the game scary yet? I don't think the game really wants to be scary. I think it just wants to be more tense. That's my theory. You're not even spooked? What about the spooky safe though? I am 9991000. Like did the spooky safe spook you? Because if the spooky safe didn't spook you, then like you're just too hard boiled for this game. Like spooky safe is just it's a new achievement in horror video games, spooky safe. He died too young.
Just one more to go.
The spooky safe represents the secrets that you've been locked up and hiding away from others. And when it gets you, the secrets are going to come out. You realize that it's not really a monster, but is instead your dark inner self that is the spooky safe. And that's when you turn into the spooky safe, which is why he can move between different spooky safes. Oh, damn, it works. Damn, fuck, great. Great part. Fuck, man. Okay, let's see. So what was the theory that we went with? 11-2? Can we get this wrong? 11-2. Okay, cool, it worked. The fake interpretations are my favorite part of these streams. What do you mean fake? Wait, is this the origin of Spooky Safe? That's the combination code, right? Oh shit. This is the Iron Man 1 of Spooky Safe. It was Spooky Safe's mom.
Subject number 14. Test 88C. Olympic driving. Temp 3. Electrode placement C4. Stimulation of the cingulate cortex.
The Hope.
Center.
This is kind of hard to tell. It's here, right? No.
Domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough.
Okay, so it's right below the top one, the top spike. So we go up here, and then we go down, like here. No, it's not it either. That seems right to me. Oh, okay.
The hospital has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they? Has the hospital been doing anything worthy of donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous contributor. Where are your parents? When do you expect them?
Is there something you wish to discuss, Doctor?
I came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
Ooh. Ooh. Do I have to go back to the mirror room and save it before I go through the store? Or is it gonna be a checkpoint? About fucking time. Sebastian's done. Let's save it. It's not giving me. Let's be safe. Let's be safe.
The worrying type. See?
There was a checkpoint in the third head. I missed that. Okay, cool. I'm practically a neurosurgeon after watching that. Violent video games don't make you violent, but does Surgeon Simulator make you a surgeon?
Slice clean, all the way. No cure for what I'm going to do to you. Peel pristine skin. Thoughts from the mind.
Ruvik?
Is that a pig? Yeah, it's a pig. I told you. I said yesterday's stream, pigs never fare well in media. If you see a pig, it's gonna die. Poor pigs. If he wants you dead, why didn't he just kill you? Exactly. Exactly. What's your current favorite video game and why? Probably Chrono Trigger still. Probably Chrono Trigger. More recent games like Dark Souls and Fury and Bloodborne and stuff like that, those are up there too. I really like them. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so. Okay, are we just, isn't this the same room? It's like that scene from Entrapment. Okay, that's kind of neat. What? Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. He's a little less intimidating because he looks like a million ants from that Rick and Morty episode. He looks like a million red ants. Maybe I'm the only one who sees that. Okay, so I can hit this shit. I'm done. Kind of cool. That was a neat sequence. I don't think it's over. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, he was the one that was burned. Is that why he's in bandages? That's the memory we're seeing? He was the one that was burned in the sunflower patch. Okay.
Why was I led here?
But why was he burned? What was he doing?
I can hear you breathing.
Rich bastards think they can buy up all our land.
They need to be shown who really owns these parts.
Hey, I think there's kids in there. I didn't hear anything.
Damn, they don't care. Hey Joseph, is the games you stream a side thing to the big YouTube project, or is the games you play on stream the YouTube project? It's a side thing, but sometimes I will play games that will go on YouTube. I just did that with Automata.
Shit. I better get out of here. There.
Holy shit, Sebastian, what kind of reaction was that? What the fuck? Okay, what does this one do? Okay, it moves it. Okay. So is that why? Because he's in charge. Because Ruvik is in charge of the consciousness. I'm guessing. Like that's what the doctor said. He's the only one with conscious control. Does that mean that? Wait, do I have to hit the button and then run over there real quick? What do I do? And is that why the people catch on fire really easily? Because he, in his memory, he remembers Laura catching on fire really easily? Because that almost makes sense. Wait, I couldn't use it. Oh, now I can use it. What? Yeah, hold. Yeah, I'm holding. Yep. Oh, shoot it. Okay. Oh, Chad's telling me. If I burn the hay. I still don't think I can do damage to you. Oh. Right? I don't think so. Oh shit, that's just making it worse. Okay, it's busted. So there's no way out, so I just have to keep killing shit, I guess. Stop to loot. Oh, can we burn him if we lure him over the corpses and set them on fire? Will that do damage to him? Maybe. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Fuck. No, doesn't look like it. do I just keep killing them? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, I died. Shit. Million fire ants. Okay, so not only can I not do damage to million fire ants with the bullets, but he actually blocks the bullets if he's in front of the zombies. Do I have any heals? I do. Okay, cool. Wait, did I put on the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's run away and heal. Ready to run away. Okay. So we're just killing them. Ouch. Too tempting. Thanks. The first boss, the lady, was also called Laura. The spider one? That was Laura. Does the speed of the stick wiggle change how fast you recover? I imagine so. Like, I'm doing it anyway, but not sure.
You must eat. You've got to keep your strength up.
My children. I want...
Beatrice, we have been...
Oh, shit. Well, now we never get to know what they say because I hit a trigger. That's great. That's another thing that I don't like about some games when they do that. Shit. Oh, well. Okay, so... Is it the secret or the way forward? There's a door. Locked. Okay, so that's the way forward. The farmers are the memories the kid has of them, and he's torturing the memories of the farmers with barbed wires and such. Also, why are they weak to fire? It's for his revenge, getting in before reveals. Yeah, that's a cool idea that he's torturing them. Yeah, they do seem to be come from the right place. I thought it would be linked to some sort of accident, and that's why they're full of those things. But yeah, that makes more sense. All right, so we have 5 more chapters. I think we're gonna call it here, guys. How long have I been at this for? I don't have my phone anymore, so I can't tell the time. The recording software is blocking the time on my second monitor. Been at it for a while, right? I think we'll be done tomorrow. 5 hours and 12 minutes? Yeah, okay. I think we should probably call it here. And we'll continue tomorrow. I need to finish Hob. I need one more play session with Hob and I'm done with it. So, that'll be good. I think we'll finish Evil Within tomorrow, and then maybe we can start the DLC, or we'll start the DLC on Monday. I think that's what we'll do. Thank you very much for stopping by. It seems like the new schedule is working out quite well. So thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time. Chapter 11 to 13 are generally considered the worst. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Well, hopefully it ends well. Later, everybody.